Hello, hello. Okay, you can hear me. Wow. Wow. This place is as gloomy as always. I gotta go back here and heal.
Welcome to the Guild Tavern, where legends are born. I'm glad you made it back safely. I'm glad you made it back safely. Anything catch your eye? These are today's supplies. Don't forget to collect tomorrow's supplies, too. Right, got some special supplies for you. Anything catch your fancy? Yeah. Thank you, and good luck.
The music do that.
Do it yourself. Create an opportunity. Yeah. It seems I missed the mark.
She's almost dead.
I suppose that's passable. We have shown Agora success.
Those trumpets sound straight from Valkyra Chronicles.
Someone you want to register? Certainly. Have a good one.
Be welcome. Everyone who thank you. That's more like it. Had a good sleep? Do come again.
This place is as gloomy as always.
She said the line. Dude, I just want someone unique. I've yet to have someone unique. I've summoned the same person 3 times. I lied. I don't have a waifu. I don't have a unique waifu.
Success in hunting comes from preparation.
She can place down a trap. That's kind of cool.
I will do it. You're not getting away.
I wanted to get her so she could replace Savia, but hasn't happened. So I'm wondering, do you get anything for...
Adventuring is so fun.
Did she say it like that? Or is it... No, it's not Den of the Earth. How do I leave town? Oh, right here. Do I get anything for... Wait, why is it gone?
Shall we go out again today?
Oh, I don't want to be here. I thought this was something else.
It is nice to be in town again.
Okay, I can't continue on that side quest. Oh, I had to zoom in. See how hard this is.
This better be fun.
Can't do that. Like
It is nice to be in town again.
my hand on the keyboard wrong.
Shall we go out again today?
Voice echoes to the chamber, though you cannot tell where it comes.
I have come to see my family. To know the truth.
Monster right there.
I follow you.
What the heck is that? Stop being on auto.
Unfavorable traits.
You shall learn.
What is the one that... Oh, I think it's the other one. I'll just go all out because we're right at the beginning.
I shall show you the result well, Doctor. We must do our part. Witness the power of the skull.
What's the one that's good on... Undead? Is it Badios? Yeah.
Tis an agreeable type. Your traits don't match. Flash, I'll create an opportunity. Blow it away!
We better not get one tap by this dude. Okay, we didn't.
Not yet.
Our traits don't match.
Lend me your strength, Doctor. Wounds
This
be
must be
healed.
repaid.
That was a lot of healing.
Tis an agreeable type.
I want that.
Flash. Blow it away! Our traits don't match. Ah! How rude of you!
Is she going twice? Not she.
Not yet!
Like how...
I'll show you. You shall learn.
Reduce the attack power. Reduce the spell damage. Reducing evasion and action speed. Reducing accuracy. Defense power.
Doctor! This shall be your requiem.
Gotta Badios you. Because you do the most damage.
Advantage.
Do I have any healing? Heal.
I'll make use of this.
You better not attack Katarina, that's all I can say.
The smell of blood is so annoying. Not even close.
Nice. He still has, yeah, that's blinding, right?
You shall learn.
Okay, you just get to do an attack, even though it's not your turn. What's the one that... So we got defense power. Yeah, reduce their accuracy.
This shall be your requiem.
The action speed, resistance, increase evasion. Yeah. Increase evasion.
A blessing for the wretched disciple.
Oh, that's what they just got, was increased evasion. Okay. I thought they got increased accuracy.
Not even close. Blown away.
A curse on your house.
No, I'm never gonna remember these names. This one reduces evasion.
Doctor! This shall be your requiem.
Down you go. Type advantage.
Flash! Unfavorable traits. Blown away!
It's always nice when games allow you to buff and debuff, even bosses. I don't know if this is a boss enemy or not.
You shall learn.
The fact that I double reduced his accuracy. Oh, his evasion is down. No wonder I missed. Anything that buffs me, right? No.
Oh, Earth!
Did way more damage than I was expecting.
Down you go.
Tis an agreeable type. Your traits don't match.
Here I come. Flash!
He's gonna do some desperation attack and just gonna wreck us, right?
What? You want me to do it? Blown away!
Still blinded.
You shall learn.
You to need to reduce his accuracy.
Doctor! This shall be your requiem.
Hi-ya! Please die.
Get wrecked. He wakes back up.
It called me a scion. Could it have been one of my ancestors?
You know, maybe I should play SMT5 if I want
Perhaps the
turn-based
entity
content.
Aurelius.
Combat.
It said to seek the innermost chamber and show my power. Lend me your strength.
Dude, what is up with the voice direction of this? I don't think these actors are
What is that?
bad at speaking, but they just sound so flat.
Doctor, what do you think of this?
I investigating this. Ye who would be Abinius, to do battle with evil, hone the power of thy rule. Face your inner self and hone it, that thou may lead.
I see.
Feel like I should leave and heal. Yeah, we'll do it. Not like I lose anything.
It is nice to be in town again.
Be welcome. Everyone who's... Thank you!
Washing off the dirt and slipping into bed. Pure bliss.
Had a good sleep?
No one leveled
Do
up.
come again.
Well, where do we go next?
Right, let's get going.
Let's go.
Or should I say, Abenius?
That
Abinius.
voice. My brother? Victor?
You have not yet relinquished that power. The power I was meant to inherit. It is far too great a burden for you.
Oh, whoa, I didn't expect it to be a fight. I haven't heard this song before. Oh, it's just her.
Hey,
Why don't you just watch over her?
Flash!
Um,
I'll create an opportunity. Not yet!
he can't do this alone.
Flash! I'll create an opportunity.
Take this!
Was I of use to you?
First try.
I won't lose.
I mean, we are gonna lose.
hey,
Why don't you just help her? Okay. Me? Just me?
I'll make use of this. Not yet!
I don't think I can do this. Still.
I'll make use of this.
Unless he has little life.
No problem, no problem.
No problem. No problem. I don't know what items I have.
I'll make use of this. Not yet!
Okay, I'm gonna have her try and defend while I heal her. Oh, I don't have any more greater. Okay, well, when we lose, that's just how we're gonna have to do this, I guess.
Flash! I'll create an opportunity.
Okay, we did a lot of damage there.
No problem, no problem. It is a scratch. Come!
Attacked me for
Is this
once.
how it ends? Flash!
Gotta go. If this doesn't kill, it's GG.
If you don't recover, you will die.
Was I of use to you?
Ye spirit who defies death, rise again.
Hey, Geralt. I think I accept death. This is where I have to be. No. Here? Yeah, because it tells me which one is selected. What's if I leave here? Okay, of course Abinius is dead. I want to leave. Oh, it's just right here.
Right, I'm going then. And what's this? A Harkin, huh? We gotta use what we can.
I was trying to click ahead, not here.
Come on, let's go. Let's get clean and get to sleep.
Oh,
Sorry. Don't push your...
somebody help me! Welcome.
Wait, the temple resurrects?
You are in need of divine power. Murmur, chant, pray, invoke.
Coming, Mother. I was having an old dream.
I
A
said, dude,
blessing upon you, adventurers.
the voices are just so weird.
Have rooms
Who speaks
available.
like that?
Everyone, thank you.
A maiden must be ever immaculate.
Now her fortitude is like 0.
Had a good sleep?
As far as I know, you can't do that.
Do come again.
You can't do anything about that unless you make real time pass.
You're needing me? Let's hear it. Good equipment.
What do you want?
Deborah's actually really good. I'm fine with leveling her up.
Hello.
And
Do you
Katarina
have
is
business
good
with me?
too. Mm,
Remember your place before greeting me, disciple. Adventuring is so fun.
it's so fun. Um,
Shall we go out again today?
I need to go up one. What is it? Is it the warped one's nest? It might be the labyrinth. It's probably the labyrinth. The one with all the freaking teleports. No, this is the cave-in area. I think it might be floor 6. So I go here and then go up a floor.
Let us continue.
Yes, this one. There's apparently a few enemies I need to kill here. I know because I looked it up, so I was like, how the heck do I do this? It's this rhodium one. To go to B4 and get something. So I literally just have to walk around and fight here. Oh, wait. Because it teleports. I actually can't beat this teleport. Yeah, there's no teleport back.
Let us be off.
Let us continue.
What could this be?
But we know that it's 4-6. Five, and then we go down.
As ordered. What is this? There. I follow you, as always. Flash!
That's dangerous.
You shall learn.
Oh, Earth! There's gotta be something there. There. I follow you, as always. Here I come. Flash!
I'll show you.
Wow. They usually always miss.
Don't drag me into these annoyances.
Surprised that they one
Is
tapped
that
him.
treasure? I follow you, as always.
Yeah, I remember freaking getting wrecked by these bunnies.
Here I come. Flash!
You shall learn.
Oh, Earth!
Maybe too much.
Come on, don't
We're
drag
not
me
to
into these
indulge in more of
annoyances.
such.
You know what game I actually should
What
play?
could be inside?
I got this.
Liking a game like this is Stranger of Sword City.
Done.
That was the first one that I played that kind of turned me on to these games. Because I would have told you that these games were dumb until I saw that game. I was like, this is a pretty neat game. This was the wrong way. This place pissed me off. Well, I eventually figured it out. I couldn't figure out the riddle. I was taking the riddle way too literally. I remember I had to turn around.
The skeleton.
There! What could be inside?
I got this. Done.
Die
Whoa!
already!
That is a lot of enemies.
Flash! Unfavorable traits.
Attack the... I guess attack who's next.
You shall learn.
Oh, Earth!
Thank goodness for AoE spells.
Flash!
We just need her to AoE again. Whatever.
Blown away! Our traits don't match.
Down you go!
The valor of this feat is yours, as is my right. Don't drag me into these annoyances.
There's the Rhodium. I need to find one more enemy. I figured that was the quest, given how many bad guys there were.
Let us be off.
I really like being able to do this too. Okay, put me right back to where I was.
Let us continue.
Okay, same thing. Okay, I was right.
Right, I'm going then.
Let's go.
Where you would turn around.
An insignificant foe. All shall be dedicated.
Attack the bunny,
to
attack the
reward.
bunny. Yeah. Dang, I should have, I should have precision strike. She always gains her SP back anyway. That it's a free attack to do every time. Those take SP.
Is it not treasure? That moment when you wonder what's in there.
I got
is
this.
The best.
Done.
Died in one hit. In 160.
I'll show you.
Attack the right
Shall
enemy here.
learn.
Hi-ya! It seems I missed the mark.
Down you go.
Some like stupid amount of damage here. Well, I did.
Hey, don't scratch beyond your reach.
As expected.
We need not have relied on Agora's strength.
I think Albinius is like
Let us
everyone
continue.
feels OP in their own way, except for Savia. Okay. Try to fight this monster.
I follow you, as always. Here I come. Flash! I'll create an opportunity.
You shall learn.
Oh, Earth!
Actually use it.
The valor of this feat is yours. As expected. As is my pride.
Indulge in more of such.
Well, that's why I want to replace her with someone.
There are enemies nearby.
What that I would be taken by surprise.
This could be GG, given how many enemies there are. I don't know why we got ambushed.
This is a dreadful type.
GG.
You shall learn.
It's an arrow.
How devious.
Oh, Earth!
This is quite the bother.
Our God's mercy is upon you.
Your traits don't match.
Flash!
I guess when it slows down, it's a guaranteed kill.
You want me to do it? Blow it away!
Our traits don't match.
You shall learn.
Lend me your strength, Doctor.
Wounds be
This must be
healed.
repaid.
This is quite the bother.
Why do this for
Blessing
me?
of Agora.
Here I come. Flash! Unfavorable traits. What? You want me to do it? Stay down! I hope that is something good.
I got this. Done.
Remember your place before wounds be healed. Oh, blessing of Agora. An enemy is there.
Yeah, you pass.
Why she says that?
Here I come.
Who passes?
I'll show you. You shall learn.
It seems I missed the mark.
Take that.
Phineas.
Huh? What the? Well done, given the circumstances. Agores, please. Don't drag me into these annoyances.
Why is there another enemy? Oh.
Yeah, you pass.
Alright, speed it up.
I'll show you. You shall learn.
Well done, given the circumstances. Agores, please. Let us be off.
Yeah, this stupid
what's this?
riddle. I could not
Is it
figure
hidden
out.
treasure? That moment when you wonder what's in there is
I got this. Done. Doctor, what do you think of this?
I don't need to know if I need to figure it out.
What do you think this is? And what's this?
See, this one, no, stays broken. Because Deborah is not man. I don't, are these all man? I think so. Now, Katarina is man. But Alice is not. That should let me through? I don't know if it did or not. I don't know where I am.
Someone is near.
Oh, come on.
No, I went backwards. Yeah.
Let us be off.
I need to get back to
Let us
the
continue.
giant one. The four corners one? Oh, this one. There's no enemies here. And we're back to the beginning.
As ordered. Let us be off.
Okay, we went to the exact same spot.
Let us be off. Let us continue. Let us continue.
Okay, this one. We are somewhere new.
Yeah, you pass.
Flash! I'll create an opportunity.
You shall learn.
Oh, Earth!
Okay, nice. That was it.
That moment when you wonder what's in there is the best.
The moment when you wonder what's in there is the best. Sound like 3 different statements.
As ordered.
Something on
Doctor, what do you think of this?
the 4th floor as well, but I'll go back and heal first.
Come on, let's go. Let's get clean and get to sleep.
Welcome to the guild Anything catch your fancy? I'm glad you made it back safely.
Somehow or another, we finished the job.
Anything catch your fancy? Anything catch your fancy? Anything catch your fancy?
I don't think any of these are required.
Anything catch your eye? Have a good one.
We have rooms available. Everyone who's... Thank you.
I must keep myself tidy, even if only to put my husband at ease in the heavens.
Is that a Katarina?
I am stronger, and that feels good.
Good.
Activate when hidden.
You've gone up a level.
Had a good sleep? Do come again.
Looking for a rare jewel. What do you seek?
30 celebration set. I think I have literally $3.65 on my account.
I see you are a man of taste.
Hold on. I have 29 cents.
What do you seek? I am always ready to serve.
This place is as gloomy as always.
Beastkin skin shoes. Shoes are probably pretty good.
What do you want? Okay.
Figured it was gonna equip though.
You really... even all this sludge can... That's all. I can fix the shield. It'll be ready by the time you advance a floor of the abyss.
What does that mean when I'm here?
What is it?
Not bad.
A fine job. Come back in one piece.
What do you want?
Oh, what is it? Wait. Come back in one piece.
This place is as gloomy as always.
Was Evan Steele something I needed? Like, was this something I needed to do for the main quest? Uh, I guess I just
Adventuring is so fun.
go to the end.
Off we go adventuring.
Hold on. Go up a floor.
Yes. There's an enemy.
I think that was for the side quest I was on. I accepted.
We only need to fight as we usually do. Here a flash.
Just attack normally because she's gonna kill them all here.
The valor of this feat is yours. As it
An enemy.
There it is.
We only need to fight as we usually do.
Flash. Unfavorable traits.
I'll show you. You shall learn.
Probably should have not aimed for the one on the left, so she could have one-tapped them all. I don't think that was I had to do that had to deal with my quest there. So go back here once again.
Doctor, what do you think of this? It is nice to be in town again.
No,
What do you want?
I don't know if I screwed up the game.
Come back in one piece.
Why does the oh I guess someone else must have leveled up. I don't know why the end is available again. This place is as gloomy as always.
What is this?
This is where I was in the game before.
It is nice to be in town again.
Come back in one piece.
Okay, is this in my inventory still? Or a request list? No. So the quest is still done.
Adventuring is so fun.
Well, we're gonna go through
We're
this.
off. I am ready.
We're gonna go through this level. I can see the way. Oh, that's the way up. Yeah. I don't want to do this level, man. This floor. All because of the riddle. I was already here.
Doctor, what do you think of this? As there are enemies nearby.
Treasure, right? That moment when you wonder what's in there is
I
the
got
best.
this. Done.
Right, I'm going then. So annoying. You all can clean them up.
Here, Flash. I'll create an opportunity.
I did this again. I should have killed the one on the left.
Oh, Earth!
Down you go.
Treasure, right?
Don't waste this chance.
Flash. I'll create an opportunity.
You shall learn.
The types are not compatible. Ha!
Hey, thanks for the ban there. I was gonna ready to do that.
No way.
Die.
That went well enough, didn't it?
Let us continue.
Enemies there. So annoying. You all can clean them up.
I'll show you. You shall learn.
It seems I missed the mark.
She missed again. Fat. Oh, I was gonna say, did you sub? But no, I forget you can unlock them. The old logo. Avatar.
So annoying. You all can clean them up.
Flash. Unfavorable traits.
See what happens when I auto with them all.
Traits don't match.
We get hit if I do that.
Too slow. Yeah. I missed. Why?
We get hit twice if we do that.
Huh? What the?
We made you do too much.
Come on, don't drag me out of a goal of stress.
I don't care. Was it left?
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
I wonder if the voice still pops up. If it does, I'll enjoy hearing this. I'm eating some news right now.
Thanks for the sub. For 24 months. I know that it played. I couldn't hear it, but I know that it played.
Right, I'm going then.
No.
What What is this?
Eating some noodles, some ramen. I was eating spaghetti, just barely. Go forth with the wise and long-lived races. Man, I can't remember the answer to this riddle. This batch has me feeling weird. Was it the I forgot. The bone broth. It's not the bone broth, but it's that brand. This one. Is it this brand? Nongshim. Tim Yum Ranyan, yeah. Are you saying that you like those? Yeah, these. Yep. I liked the bone broth ones. I was just barely eating the yesterday. The uh what was it? Cup noodles stir fry uh what is it? Curry. This one. Yeah, I like these a lot. Let's eat the last one. Just gotta clean my whole diet. I'm old now, so I gotta watch it. It's a classic streaming thing. You know, streamers are always. I'm not sponsored, but they're always advertising. I literally just. So okay, I've been gaming the system, but you've seen those meal prep services, right? They like to give you massive discounts if you haven't done them before. So it's like $60 for 6 meals on average, which is fine. Like that's good. I'm not a big eater anyway. One of those could honestly, I mean, maybe like one of those and a snack could last me a whole day, especially since I work on a computer all day. I'm not doing any physical work. And what I'm trying to say is that I'll get 1 week, cancel it, and then go to another service. So like the first one I was getting was the Factor 5 meals. Factor 7.5 is what it is. Yeah, see, like get 50% off. And it's about $60 for 6 meals. I did this, cancel it, and then move on to Tempo. Tempo Tempo was like $60 for like 8 meals. I didn't think they were as good, but their chicken was better. And I canceled this and then went to Cook Unity. And that's what I have in the house right now is Cook Unity. Save 50% off. And this was $60 for 8 meals. And these seem to be like higher quality meals, but I don't know if I got the right, if I picked out the right food for me. But the thing is, you don't cancel it, right? It was $60 for 8 meals, and then the next week was going to be $140, which no, right? I'm not spending that much money. But if you like go on a cycle, because the thing is, I'm sure if I go back to Factor, it's going to be like, hey, get you, we'll give you that same offer again. I feel like I'm coasting on the free trial discs, the internet free trial discs that you would get at Walmart or Smith's. Those, yeah.
What's this?
I
Which one
think
do you think this is?
I think I need to just make this one up and then go forth. I think that's the answer. Oh, hold on, let me heal.
Remember your place before greed. Blessing of Agora.
Oh, that did it. I was right. Just keep going. All right, now that we're here,
Doctor, what do you think of this?
is the blacksmith ready? Test.
Hearken. Agora has no need of false gods.
It is nice to be in town again.
What badge is that? Team Mystic? Oh, that was Pokemon Gold. Go, sorry. Pokemon Go. I mean, I remember that. I just like elicited memories there. He still doesn't have it. I could not remember which one I picked. That was years ago.
Come back in one piece.
Welcome,
I feel like I would have done Mystic.
everyone who thank you.
Washing off the dirt and slipping into bed. Pure bliss. You're not thinking of making me work harder, are you?
Had a good sleep? Do come again.
This
Is it
place
10
is
o'clock
as
already?
gloomy as always.
I feel like it's 5 or it's Thursday. Like tomorrow is. Friday. The week went by pretty quick. Part of me does want to play like an actual game and not a gotcha game of this. Like maybe I load up. I forget what that game is called. My party reputation isn't so good.
Thanks for paying attention.
Oh, I understand. I thought I was thinking
Welcome to
party
the Cave
synergy.
Tavern.
Okay. Yeah, we'll come back. Like I'm in the mood to like play a not time gated game like that. I'm pretty sure I don't have that. Put it on I have this game installed. It's downloading. Oh, is my sister downloading this? Stranger Sword City. I saw people saying it was mixed because it was a bad PC port. But I really like the art in this game. And I liked this game's approach to permadeath. Because these games like to have permadeath on them, right? But for me, permadeath equals game over. Like, if a game has permadeath, it may as well just be the exact same thing as just if anyone dies, it's game over. Because I never let anyone die. If someone's dead, all right, I'll just load the save, you know? But in this game, effectively, each character has a life. And every character has 2 lives. So if you let them die, you can they'll lose a life, and then it's like, you better not let them die again, you know. And it's like a really rare item that you could get to replenish one of those lives. If permadeath meant you could no longer play the game, that's what I gotta click this because it's free. There's no way it's gonna be a game I want though. Whatever. Add to account. What is that? Echoes of Aincrad. I mean, it doesn't have permadeath like if you die, you die in real life kind of mechanic, but it does have a hardcore mode where your character only has one life. I played the demo on this though, and I was not a big fan. Not for a $70 game. If it was $40, I would have still bought it, but not 70. Like Code Vein 2 was a much better game, and I didn't think that was worth $70. Death game mode, yeah, see. Or we could play Shin Megami Tensei 5 again. So we like the third time I'd be starting over on stream playing this game. Because first I owned it on Switch when it launched, then I got it on PS5. Now I have it on PC. Beat it though? No, I've barely got anywhere. That's why I would be willing to play it. But no, let's play a dungeon crawler. I mean, this game is. I mean, Shin Megami Tensei was classically a dungeon crawler, but it hasn't been for a long time. Oh, I was trying to remember. I was like, I was playing one. It was Labyrinth of Refrain. I was really surprised in this game because it's a pretty lighthearted game. I don't know if you've ever played a NIS America game, but like NIS America games like their goofy humor and not serious humor. Well, I was really surprised because the main character, she's a witch, and she's a mean person. Like she's not someone you would want to be friends with, right? She's old. She's not old, but she's cranky, stubborn, and honestly just a witch, you know? You're not supposed to like her, but whatever, right? Well, there's a part where just straight up she gets sexually assaulted, like explicitly. It just came out of nowhere. I'm like, didn't realize this game was in for mature, especially with its like lighthearted, somewhat story. Right there, in for mature. $61 hours. I played this game for 61 hours, so you don't have to. Wacky synth farty music. I didn't hate it. I did think that the I don't know. I guess when I'm thinking about it, I do think I'm more interested in the story than I am on the gameplay. Just reading that review. I The reason why I was playing this game is because the sequel is supposedly like way better. Okay, I have to grab the Switch if I'm gonna play Stranger of Sword City. That's where I own it on. I actually own it on Vita as well, but that would be even more annoying to pull out and start playing. Okay, slight panic. It's not in the case. I don't know why. Where is my witch case? Okay. I have no idea where I put my. So, like, where it might be is in my Switch 2 case. I have no idea where that is. Has it been that long since I played my Switch 2? No, it hasn't. Uh, okay, I'll look for like 5 more minutes. If I don't find it, we're just not gonna play it, I guess. Yeah, it's going. I don't know where it is. It'll show up somewhere, sometime. Dumb. It's like I know where my Switch 1 case is, but I don't know where the Switch 2 case is. Like it's like extra dumb. Why would it be out of my room? Yeah, I found it, but the game wasn't in there. But one last thing. Okay, I found it. Last place I looked, which is like, yes, an oxymoron, but like, yeah. Oh, like if it's not here, it's not anywhere, and there it is. I'm somewhat excited to come back to Xenoblade 3 since I never beat it, but it sucks that the Switch 2 update doesn't come out until December sometime. That's post GTA 6. Not that I'm going to buy that game though. I got burnt out playing that game because it was I'd put like 80 hours into it and I was still probably like 3/4 through the game. And I was just like, okay, I'm done. I'm done for now. I just never picked it back up. What's kind of funny is that its story is really similar to Expedition 33. Like it's almost anime Expedition 33. I mean, it came out before Expedition 33. I think if I'm gonna be like, which game has a better story, it's Xenoblade 3. I think Xenoblade 3 does it much better. If people can die at a certain age, yeah, it's literally that. The beginning of the game starts off with people. It's like this post, because the thing is like with Expedition 33, they live in this world where it's normal that people die like that, right? They're trying to put a stop to it, but it's normal. And Xenoblade 3 is the same thing. Uh, they have a mark on their hand that signifies that they will, I think, once it starts disappearing, it means you only have like 2 years left. Something like that, right? Uh, and let me, because it's part of the beginning of the story, let me see if I can just find a synopsis real quick, because I don't want to say it wrong, because I want to refresh my own brain here. Not a spoiler to read the beginning here. Where two warring nations, Kiev and Agnes, engage in perpetual war with soldiers with 10-year lifespans. That's what it was. It follows Noah and his two childhood friends. Yeah, okay. So that next part's not there. But yeah, they only live for 10 years. That's what it was. And it kind of, the main character, he's a flutist. His job is to ease those who pass. Something like that, right? Like their residual energy still exists when they die, and his allows him playing the flute allows him for the energy to actually return to Earth. So it's kind of like this powerful, you know, he plays a powerful part in this cycle. But I can't remember what was like especially powerful is that, so, you know, you can kind of, you might be able to guess, right, that Kiev and Agnes are in perpetual war, right? Fought by soldiers by 10-year lifespans. The story follows Noah and his two childhood friends, Uni and Lans, who are from Kiev, and then Mio and her two fellow servicemen, Tyan and Senna, who are from Agnes. So it's kind of like, of course they're going to kiss and make up, right? They're going to find out that, wait, this war, there might be more to it that this war may lead on. And we could actually, maybe we could stop the cycle. And then they somewhat become terrorists of their own land because they start destroying the flame clocks. That's what it was. Yeah, that's right. You guys pause the cycle for yourself. That's what it is. I remember that. But there was like a powerful scene because long story short, you weren't able, I don't think you were able to destroy the flame clocks for Mio. And she gets captured. Like, I think she's like 9 years old. Right? And you guys get captured by the enemy, you and Mio. And they put you in prison for like 8 months until like the day before Mio passes, you know, and you get a powerful scene where she does pass. I was like, whoa, I didn't expect that to happen, right? That was kind of a spoiler, but it was a good thing. And there it is, December 3rd. Man, I feel like I can't speak about it very well because I don't remember it all that much. What, it was 2022, right? But there's post download content that wraps the story to go together, all three games together. Because Xenoblade 1 is Xenoblade 1. I beat Xenoblade 2, and Xenoblade 2 is an alternate timeline. Well, not timeline, an alternate world. Xenoblade 1 and 2 are happening at the same time, but they're alternate worlds. That's somewhat of a spoiler, but it's also not a spoiler because that doesn't tell you anything about the story of Xenoblade 2. It just tells you what the end of it, what its connection is to the first game. Like if that's an 80-hour RPG, knowing that it's an alternate timeline is literally like the final hour of the game where you're fighting the final boss. um and then so Xenoblade 3 is clearly post Xenoblade 1 and 2. If you just based off of the setting, you can see things, you can recognize the world, but it's like many years later. It's like 1,000 years later. That's the point where it was like, that's kind of what I like about both of these, all three stories, is that every single story is like this post-apocalyptic, like the apocalypse happened 1,000 years ago, and the surviving humans have long since created their own cycle, right? They Whatever weird life they live is totally normal and has been normal for generations. I kind of like that perspective of a story. The apocalypse didn't just happen like Dark Souls games, or or maybe the apocalypse happened a while ago and humanity is just scarce, like Breath of the Wild. No, it happened years ago, and human has prospered in its own way. Effectively, like you could say, even though there's no prequel to Xenoblade, you could say that Xenoblade 1 and 2's world was created from a bad ending of a different story. Pretty much. Pretty much what it was that there was a scientist. He wasn't an evil scientist, but he pretty much was meddling with a powerful artifact. It's the same story that they did for Xenosaga. Similar themes, not the same story, but Tetsuya Takahashi, he and his wife have somewhat used the same themes for all three Xeno games, sagas that they've done. The first what was the first one? Xenogears on PS1. And then Xenosaga on PS2, which was supposed to be which was supposed to have 6 games in its chronology, but after the second game didn't do well, Bandai Namco was like, "All right, wrap it up with the third game." And the third game was really good. And then so I guess so yeah, Monolith Soft got bought out. That's what it was. They got bought out by Nintendo. So then he started making Xeno games for Nintendo. But all I'm trying to say is that the themes are very Christian. Like he likes to use Christian symbology and like analogies to Jesus Christ. I think it's mainly his wife that writes these stories, and he kind of just brings them to life. Um. Anyway, reason why I'm saying that is because there's literally like Jesus Christ in Xenosaga 1 in like Jerusalem, and they find something called the Zohar, and this Zohar is like this artifact that caused a calamity. And what does the Zohar look like? It's vaguely cross like, right? Um Playing Xenoblade 2 Not Mithra. What is it? Pyrrha is her name. Pyra. You can see the logo of the Zohar in her chest right there. And that's just a homage to Xenosaga. It's not like it has anything to do with Xenosaga. You can see it there. You can see it in her weapon there too. Anyway, I'm getting like super off topic. Super in the weeds, I should say. I can't remember why I was bringing this up. Oh, the story of Xenoblade 1's like the setting, it was the fact that pretty much a scientist was interacting with some ancient artifact, and I think it was the Zohar, something like this, right? It wasn't called the Zohar, but it's Xenoblade's version of it. And he thought he knew what he was doing. One of those things where he was messing with something with way more power than he should have had, you know? A man trying to mess with the creation of God, kind of a tragedy, right? And on the experiment that they did, messing with something he should be messed with, exactly. He like annihilates the world, and he like splits it between dimensions, such that half of him, and so somehow his consciousness split between dimensions, and half of him exists in one world and the other half of it exists in the other. And on the other world, he, through like dust and destruction, recreates the world in his own way. And what is it? Of course, nanomachines, right? It's literally nanomachines. Does he get half right? He is. The thing is like, I don't know how this made him like godlike, but think of it. He became effectively a god that exists in half. He's like split down the middle, and he exists on the Earth, the OG Earth, which is in Xenoblade 1. And then Xenoblade 2, he created another Earth using nanomachines. And that world is like 8,000, I think it's longer than that. Like, it's like millions of years old. Like, so much time has passed, and it's like I said, where the apocalypse that had happened was so far back in the past that the life that he created was, just used to it, right? It's not a strange, weird life. His name is the Architect. Let's see if I say this right. Architect Xenoblade. Yep, see, there he is. That half of him is obscured. I think that's Xenoblade 2, yeah. I don't even know why you have to fight him. Like, you have to fight him at the end of the game. And it's kind of like, why? He was never like the bad guy. The bad guys in Xenoblade 2 is like literally if Sephiroth and the Turks were one entity. So think of like people who are going around doing their own thing, but they had the goals of Sephiroth, which is to destroy the planet. What's kind of funny about that, the reason why I say that that's specifically Final Fantasy VII, is because the bad guys I cannot remember their name. So Xenoblade 2, well, I should say Monolith Soft somewhat famously does not have a character designer. So they recruit all kinds of character designers to draw their characters for them. I cannot remember who Xenoblade 2 bad dudes. Malos. That's the main bad guy. Yeah. What is his group called? I just care about his. Orna? Is that really? That's not their group's name, right? The reason why I think I say specifically Final Fantasy VII is because the character designer of the bad guys is Tetsuya Nomura, and you can totally see it mostly in in Petroka, right? Like she straight up looks like a Final Fantasy character, doesn't she? He looks like he could be a Kingdom Hearts character, like a bad guy, Organization 13 member. He doesn't really so much look like it. But she straight up looks like, you know, she reminds me of Gaia from FF14, who was also designed by Tetsuya Nomura. I need to see a drawing of Gaia, not 3D Gaia. Not that art. She doesn't have blue hair. Huh. She has blue hair? It was always black in my head. Different universe Tifa. Kinda. Alright. That was a huge tangent of Xenoblade lore no one asked for. The game in the Switch. By remote. Good thing my Switch is charged. Uh, to see, I can't hear anything. I know why. Or whatever. I don't know if there's any games I'm excited for now. I mean, Grand Theft Auto 5 is whatever. Are there any? I guess FF7 Part 3. I mean, I guess that's number one. Yeah, right? I think that's it. I think there's a couple. I just unhooked the PC, so I won't hook it back up. I remember there was that. I mean, I would be interested in Divinity. I would be interested in that Gundam game with Mick Gordon music. I'd be interested in Ace Combat 8. Yeah, that's probably actually the biggest one. That comes out soon, right? October, September or October. Call it an arcade game. October. There's a Keki Kobayashi's is part of the soundtrack on that. I guess I knew that. He did some of the other ones. He does Soul Calibur music. Great GPU. I get to play it though. What GPU do you have? I remember you saying something like that about a different game. I gotta see. There's like a whole bunch of games coming out in September. I gotta see this. Oh, that Blood of the Dawnwalker game looked neat by former Witcher devs. Onimusha comes out in September, but I'm not like, oh my god. Wolverine comes out in September. Another Eden Begins comes out in September. I would play that, given that I beat it on. It's a game I've played entirely off stream. 1080 Ti. That's about as strong as my 2080 that I have on my streaming PC. Yeah. The 5070 is like a little bit better than my 4070 Super. They're practically the same. Yeah, the 5070 is a nice one. I don't think there's really any rumors of the 60 series coming out anytime soon. I think the 5070 isn't price gouged yet. Like the 5080, you can't find MSRP because the 5080 MSRP was $999. You can't find it that cheap. But I think you can still find the 5070 for 5070 money. Oh, that's right. Warhammer, not 40k Dawn of War, but Warhammer 40k Total War. When does that release? I don't know actually. Oh, the new Fire Emblem comes out in September. The new Control. I don't care about Silent Hill. And then October. There's a lot of games in October too. Ace Combat in October. Gears of War E-Day. I remember you were excited for that. That Star Wars Galactic Racer comes out. Looks neat. Dragon's Dogma 2, Dark Arisen. That says Switch 2. Does that mean it comes out earlier on other platforms? Oh, that new Castlevania comes out. Yeah. Final Fantasy Resonance. Yep, I did want that. Yeah, dude, there's a lot of games coming out. And then November, there's 4 games. Crime Light, Wielders of the Essence, Metaphor on Switch 2, and GTA 6. That's right. That Duskbloods game, right? That looks like Bloodborne but not. That's supposed to come out this year on Switch 2. We haven't heard anything about that game. Everything in August? Oh, Game Freaks Beast of Reincarnation comes out in August. Tokon comes out in August. We might get that game. We might. Metal Gear Solid Collection. You know, I would get that because MGS4 is on there. If I were a big streamer, I wouldn't mind doing a Metal Gear Solid Legacy. I would just play 3 and then 4. I wouldn't play 1 and 2 and 5. I would just play 3 and then 4. Five is my favorite one. It's just the fact that Delta is new. That's the thing. Delta is a new game, and I haven't played that yet. So I would play that, and then 4 because it's just been it hasn't been playable unless you had a PS3. What is in that collection, by the way? Is it OG3? I forget what's in this collection. Oh, Peace Walker. It's 4, Peace Walker, and 5. Okay. Yeah, I would play all 3 of those games. I actually never beat Peace Walker. MGS5 was so freaking good, dude. Gameplay-wise, its story was clearly unfinished, but gameplay was so good. Dang, that would be a really good disc to have. Like, if this comes out on disc, that would be a really good game to have on PS5. MGS4, 3, Peace Walker, and 5 on one disc is pretty hardcore. Like, I would play it on PC, but like for collection's sake, that would be neat to have on one disc. Okay, game time. Let me change the title. I can actually read over here too. Gatorito. Start over. Gotta play 20 minutes. Back in 2020. I need to hook up the speakers because I can't hear anything. Pretty loud. Loud for me, it's probably loud for you. This game is a work of fiction. Any resemblance to real persons, locations, or events is coincidental. And now to our top story, the missing airliner. As announced previously, the location of the plane that vanished yesterday is still unknown. The missing plane is a North Asia airline flight, which left Narita Airport en route to Anchorage, Alaska. It then vanished over the Pacific Ocean. Relevant ministries fear an accident occurred. So this game's literally an isekai. Those were Vocaloids. And that's clearly a sampled guitar. Dude, which Vocaloid is that? Did you hear that too? To get better seating position. Prodded by a dull ache, you begin to regain the small static. Yeah, that's what I meant. You heard that then. Prodded by a dull ache, you begin to regain consciousness. When you're finally able, you open your eyes to stone ruins surrounded by sand. Oh my. Oh, not the charger there. The sounds of crushing metal and the force of the impact are still fresh in your mind. It was a terrible crash. Your body aches, but miraculously, jeez, you aren't fatally wounded. As always, I'm going to make a lot of reading mistakes. Because it's always something I have to... feel like I always play games like this when I haven't streamed in a while. Where is the mouse? Right there. Once you process what happened, your mind turns to the cold air biting your skin. Desperate for warmth, you scour the area until you come across an old chest. Ignoring the mold, you remove a ratty cloth and wrap it tightly around your shoulders. It's not exactly fashionable, but you don't have much choice. Why is it flickering? Oh, I remember this music. Okay, it's not flickering for you. It's flickering for me, though. Varen Kur non Audimus. Hardest to easiest. We gotta play on normal. Oh yeah, we gotta make our character. I remember this is the one I picked. Dude, there's the Vocaloid again. Dude, I can tell the AI upscaling. It bugs me. I like the artwork of this character, but I mean, we're gonna be Big Knight again. Let me look at everyone else though. Like the artwork of her too. So what's weird is the OG game had two art styles. It has this like Western one, but then there was an anime art style that you could pick as well. But they got rid of it in this newer version for some reason. I like that too. I think this is like the shopkeeper. That dude's cool looking. I think I remember having this portrait in my party. And then that's the cover. Oh yeah. Wait, that's really weird that you can be these characters. These are named characters. Oh, that's a cool looking dude. No, that's the shopkeeper. These are just generic. Oh, well, those aren't the classic anime characters I was talking about. This is some 2004 looking art.
I like that one. I feel like I remember using her too. The eyes are weirdly big on these characters. The artwork looked more like these characters. But once again, they're gone. Alright, we're being Big Knight. My age. Oh, that's right. This matters. 99 years old, but you get 1 life point. Those are the life points are what I'm talking about. So if I get hit, I'm dead. We can be in our 20s, sure, whatever. We are a human. I guess I can only pick one. Oh, because I'm... What's the highest number I can get? Looks like 6. I mean, let's see. Is there a number higher than 6? Seven. Okay, I'll take 7. Give me luck, agility, vitality, strength. I think we'll be a knight and not a fighter. Clocker? Puppeteer. Knight's a good one for the main character because you know you can't not be in the party. So if you can be the tank, then right, you always have someone who can protect allies. I think I like... What was the silent one? 13? Stop. My name is Violet. My nickname is Violet. Baseball player. Special weapon soul? I mean, at least tell me what those do. Counterattack probably is the good one here if I'm a tank. But dual wielding is, well, because I want to be using a shield. Yeah, it can be a counterattack. How long has it been? Violent wanders the sandy ruins alone. That changes the moment you hear a voice from behind.
Oh, やはりまた現れなさったのか。
I remember this game having voice acting.
You turn around to face an elderly man you don't recognize. He seems frightened as if staring into the eyes of a beast. You there. From your appearance, I gather you've traveled from the land of the strange. You gotta tell me if the game is too loud or not. Like, I feel like it is too loud, but I don't know. The flying ship that crashed here. You were the sole survivor. How pitiful. Who are you? Yeah, just a little. Me? My name was lost long ago. I'm nothing more than a mere elder. But that matters not. I digress. It would be wise to take your leave. You are a stranger. Your kind possesses extraordinary power in this land. Whatever malice caused your ship to crash undoubtedly pursues you. You mustn't allow the avarice of others to corrupt your soul's potential. Please allow me to guide you. The exit is to the north of here. I promise I mean you no harm. The mysterious elder disappears. It's always weird how much you can remember music. Surprised to see me? The road before you is dark. Your sight won't help you now. There's no need to worry, keep moving forward. Really? Oh. Music is a little loud. Can I do anything about that? Armored corpse lies against the wall. This might be something useful. There's a bag full of items next to it. Blustering wind howls across the landscape, whipping up clouds of dust in its wake. In the distance, the skeletal remains of ruined machinery rust beneath the stars. That which you see here, all of it has rained down from the sky. Long ago, a great hero dared to rebel against the gods. Though the insurgency was quelled, the struggle left behind a festering wound. The result was the doorway which links this world to the land of the strangers. But when all is said and done, one cannot complain. What falls from the sky is like treasure to the poor. Ha ha ha. After all, I found you. Mitsuke. As the elder raises his voice, a monstrous serpent appears. A giant wyvern suddenly swoops down. The vessels, they've been patiently awaiting your arrival. But I fear it's too late. Your flesh must be devoured. Sure, go for it. You're insane! Worry not. Deus Ex Machina. Suddenly, a triumphant yell erupts from behind the elder. You hear the wyvern's neck make a wet, slicing sound as it splits. The one who felled the creature, now drenched in blood, calls to violence. Let's finish this. Hey you, give me a hand.
I gotta lie, the artwork here is very rudiment. Like, although good, the animation is very indie game compared to like gacha games. Miss. Okay, am I supposed to be fighting this? Dodged. Dodged. Hits me. Okay, I got wrecked there. I died. Whoa, like what? Oh, what are you? That soul, it belongs to me.
黙れ。そのまま立ち去りなさい。
Your soul is mine. Shouldn't get out of here now.
また現
If I see your face again, I won't hesitate to kill you. Such intensity, just as a vessel ought to be. Very well. There remains enough time. The elder's voice fades, dispersing into the cloud of dust. The girl with the sword kneels beside Violet. She holds a bright, shining feather to your chest. Oh, I was supposed to die. Violet regains consciousness.
大丈夫？
You
間に合って
okay?
よかった。
Seems I made it just in time. Thank you.
お礼はいらないわ。
No need to
異
thank
邦人
me.
ギルドの
It is
団
what
員と
any
して
member of the
当然
Traders
のこと
Guild
を
would
したまで
do.
なん私は月定
I'm
でいい。
Ryusuke
よかったら
Sada.
リュウと呼んで。
You can just call me Ryu.
それで
What's
あ
your
なたは
name?
これからよろしくね。
Yorosukune.
私もあなたと
I'm
同
just
じ
like you, a stranger
こ
who
の世
wandered
界に
into
迷
this
い込
world.
み他にも話
There's
す
a
ことは
lot
山
we
ほ
need
ど
to
ある
talk about, but
ま
let's
ずは外に出ましょう。
focus on getting out of here first. That old man might come
また
back
魔物
with
を連れて戻る。
reinforcements. Who was
わ
that?
からな
I'm
い。
not sure, but you can't take your chances here. It's hard to believe what goes on in this world, especially compared to home.
出口は西にある。行きま
Deguchi.
しょう。
Nishiaru. Huh. Deguchi ni Nishiaru. Nishi. I understood that. Let's go. I don't think we have to worry about getting into a fight. He said it's to the west, so let's go to the west.
ごめん。
Just in case, mind taking these? Remember to look out for yourself. Look, they're coming this way. This will be good practice. Okay. I lied. I'm scared. Both of you use it because I don't know who's gonna go first. Okay. Yeah, the animations are like so rudimentary, man. It's kind of hard to even tell who's attacking. You did good out there. I'm curious, do you practice any martial arts? No, I'm just a gamer. Then I guess you're leveling up, huh? Hey, don't worry if you're not that athletic. In this world, strangers like us are way stronger than most. What do you mean? Well, haven't you noticed? Gravity isn't as strong here. Carrying a heavy weapon? No problem. In fact, you're looking at a good example. I can use this sword without any trouble. Even then, I don't get winded very easily. Sure, I practiced archery in high school, but that doesn't mean your average high school girl can do this. How come she has, like, cat's eyes? Like, her pupils are not human. Strangers are much stronger here. Haven't you noticed it yourself? Have some confidence. Everything else will come naturally. Okay, if the explanation was that gravity wasn't as strong, in like a month's time, I don't even know if it'd be a month, you would be just as weak as everyone else. Because of how much your muscles would atrophy. Oh yeah, before I forget, this is for you. It isn't much, but this badge can heal your injuries. I promise it'll come in handy, so just keep it safe, right? I wasn't even paying attention. What did she give me? Stranger's badge? See an exit. Oh. The exit's to the north. Even though you said west. The desolate road cuts through the sand and into the horizon. You've reached the edge of the ruins. This road will take us to the city. If we can make it there, you'll be safe. Nani? No way. There's a lineage type here? What is that? I'll explain later. Just stay on your toes. Reward leather undies. There have been reports that an unknown tentacle creature is attacking humans. Investigate the mausoleum of metal. Okay, why is it saying the same thing over and over? I'm pressing A. I like that I'm just getting wrecked. Level up! Some of these items are a reward for completing the slaying challenge. Yeah, I remember these. These are just guild quests, effectively. Creature's body vanishes, then a brilliant line emerges, leaving only a crystal fragment behind. This is a blood crystal. This is the energy source of the lineage types. Don't forget that to take it with you. Otherwise, they can use these crystals to resurrect. Ryu's voice trails off. She raises her head to look at you. Maybe we can test it out. Try picking up the blood crystal for me. Then suddenly... Just as your fingertips ghost the crystal, it disappears into your hand. I knew it. I knew from the moment I saw you. The powers you have are special. What powers? The blood crystal accepted you. No ordinary stranger can do that. Those who can are known as chosen ones. You've got to be joking. Hard to believe, right? Let's get going. I'll take you the rest of the way. I'm glad you made it. Welcome to Escario, or as we call it, Sword City. Master Dagger. The first dagger forged in Sword City can dual wield without skill. Is that really good? I want to save. I'm guessing you do it at the base. This is the Stranger's Guild. It's the base of operations for strangers like us, and now it's your new home too. So make yourself comfortable and relax a bit. Ryu! Kyo, did something happen? Did something happen? You went missing out of the blue! Who, me? What if something terrible had happened? I know I sound like a broken record, but you need to be more cautious. You're a leader for the strangers right now. Sorry. I saw a plane falling, and I couldn't help but look into it. A plane? So that must mean the person with you is... That's right, our new ally. We met at the Mausoleum of Metal. I see, so that's why you took off. Can't say I blame you for that. It's nice to meet you. My name is Kyo Korimitsu. No point in using our real names here, but consider it a formality. If you run into any trouble, don't hesitate to tell me. I'm sort of a big deal around the guild. Jeez, you act so polite at first. Hey, I'm always polite, as long as people aren't being unreasonable. What, am I that unreasonable? Don't know, depends. Alright, Anna was looking for you. Perfect timing. Kyo, I need your help with training, so be prepared with that. I'll be seeing you later then. It's kind of like not very substantial conversation there. Ryu takes you on a tour around the building. You soon reach a starlit garden and head into the hall that surrounds it. This is the guild's main corridor. So we'll take you to the base, the shop, and the leader's room. We'll save explanations for later. Oh, Ryu, it's you. When did you get back, dear? At that moment, someone spots Ryu and calls out to her. I got home just a minute ago, Miss Gerba. My goodness, where in the world did you run off to? The moment you left, the place became chaos. I'm sorry, something important came up. But here, let me introduce you. This is Mrs. Gerba, the caretaker here. Oh, no wonder I didn't recognize your face. You must be new around here. My name is Gerba. I look after the strangers here. By the way, is this your first time meeting a Migmi? The Migmi people are a race here in this world, such as Mrs. Gerba. Humans aren't the only ones here. Many types of people reside in Sword City. Migmi like myself, the cat like Nay, elves, and humans too, of course. I believe that's all of them. Aren't you forgetting one? Oh yes, the short, bushy, bearded dwarves. Their kind are especially troublesome, so do be careful. Not racist to say. Their kind are especially troublesome. Okay, alright. You can't say stuff like that, exactly. What do you mean? It's important to be familiar. As for you, stranger, come see me at the base later. I have things to go over with you. Now, this is where I'll leave you. Feel free to look around the guild or take a rest somewhere. I'll be in the leader's room, so come by when you're ready. We have a lot to talk about. Our duty as strangers and things like that. I know why I only have 20 minutes in this game. Because I was probably, first, my memory of this game elevates it higher than I remember. This is pretty like rudimentary of a game. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna load up The Lost Child. And if that doesn't feel better, I'm gonna play Shin Megami Tensei. It's already 11. I gotta do my Duolingo. I'll break that streak with Country Cure 1. I actually broke my streak. I broke my friend's streak, but my normal one is what, 295? Something like that. I think it might be 265. But yeah, I saw The Lost Child while I was searching for this game, so I was like, huh, forgot about that. I always remember this game because I remember I made a vow a long time ago that I'll never sell a video game again. Because every time I would sell, I spent so much of my money as a kid selling my games and later rebuy them later. I was like, okay, if a game isn't when I expect it, instead of selling it, just put it on the shelf and play something else until I want to play it. And I remember I can't even remember what game I was trying to buy. But I was selling Super Mario Odyssey because I knew I wasn't gonna play that game again. And then The Lost Child. And they were gonna give me like $2 at GameStop for The Lost Child. And I was like, okay, you can give that back to me. I'm not gonna let you have that for $2. Like I got like $40 for Mario Odyssey. They were gonna give me $2 for The Lost Child. Cause I didn't spend that much money on it. Okay, why did this go back off? There we go. And what's funny is this game like blew up in price. Like it became like a $70 game secondhand. I don't know if it's that much money now, but
But yeah, it was just like, what the heck? Let's see. I actually have on here Game I. I can use this game. I can use this website for when we do retro games, figuring out what we're gonna play. That's right. I was playing Suikoden, right? Maybe we play Suikoden on the weekend. I think I will. But this is the app I use to catalog all my games. Suikoden on the weekend. Yeah. Never beat this one. Uh Search library, lost child. Yeah, there's no way it's going for that much money now. Okay, I guess this doesn't want to load right. Every game you own, every physical game. This app is really nice for that because you can just scan the barcode with your camera, phone's camera. But no, not every digital game. As you can see, I have 412 games worth $14,000. 15 systems worth 2,700. I don't know why this isn't working. The one game. This game is actually a sequel of another game. Another game that's way different. Yeah, you can buy this game for five. Oh, this is not it. Well, I didn't want to dox myself. By going to eBay. Pre-owned 15. Oh, this is Vita. This is Japanese version. Switch version $121. The Vita I do own it on Vita. I don't have a limited edition. Brand new, 150 bucks. Okay, maybe it is quite a bit of money. This is gonna dox me, but whatever. Actually didn't dox me. How much are people buying it for? Don't tell me how much they're listing it. $70. Okay, this cartridge only $70. 104, yeah. So it's still going for quite a bit of money. Once again, GameStop would have gave me $2 for it. I didn't expect it was still that expensive. Yeah, I can be like, what is the rarest game I have? Well, the most expensive. Some of these prices aren't right. Okay, the Mario Kart bundle. I care about games. Xenosaga 3, yeah, that is worth $300. I know that it is. This is actually my second copy of it. I bought it OG. Well, my sister got it for me when she used to work at Toys R Us because it was in the bargain bin for like $5. So she got it to me even though it was still a new game. Then I sold that because I would sell all of my games, man. And then I rebought it in like 2012 for like $40. Lunar 2, 220. I spent like 100 on it. This is a collector's edition. Collector's editions are kind of like, right, they're worth the price people are willing to pay. This game is not worth this much money. End of story. It just is not worth that much money. It's not worth $200. Alundra is somewhat of a special edition because this isn't complete. I only have the disc and case for it. I don't have the manual or the map it comes with. Same thing with Thousand Arms. Pokemon Crystal, yeah, this is just a cartridge worth 166 bucks. That's so insane to me. They sold millions of this game, and it's 166 bucks. More money than a Dreamcast. Arc the Lad collection. Okay, let's go to a normal game here. Yeah, this one I have brand new, which is why it's 120. Azure Dreams is a game that it's just 100 bucks. Yeah, I forgot about the game. So Weekend of Five is 105 bucks. Shadow Hearts. Yeah. I think that's what I want to do. That's the game plan for PS2 games. We beat Suikoden 3, and then we play Shadow Hearts 1. I was using this because I was like, are there any like PS4 games? You know, like what's a valuable PS4 game? Or 5 even. Somnium Files. Once again, that's a collector's edition. Gravity Rush 2 is worth 82 bucks? Wow. I'll have to play that. I haven't even played it. I really freaking like the first game too. These are all collector's edition. This one's not, even though it says it is. Grim Grimoire. Cry Machina as well. $60. Gravity Rush 1 is worth. I knew that. I actually don't have the American version because it's too rare. I have the Asian English version. Guilty Gear Strive is 50 bucks? What? All right. Blue Reflection is still worth money. That's right. That's coming out soon. I just clicked this so I could. All right, whatever. Blue Reflection Quartet. This is coming out really soon. July 29th. 12 days. 7 p.m. I quite want this. I actually really like this game. Even though it's like totally not. It's not violent coded. Right? Alright. What's up with the colors here? If this game is also worse than I remember, we're gonna play SMT. An update to this game? Alright. Off-stream violent coded. The first game was kind of weird because so the reason why I like Blue Reflection is it has my favorite battle system. It has my favorite form of turn-based battle system, which is it's kind of like active time battle from classic Final Fantasy. I almost said 7, but no, just Final Fantasy. It's kind of like that, where you have a timeline, but everybody moves across that timeline at the same speed. Well, no, not the same speed, based off of their speed stat. Both allies and enemies. And you'll use skills to kick enemies back in line or to bump your allies forward in line. The only games I know that do that are Grandia which, as far as I know, is what invented it. Blue Reflection, and Child of Light. And then Epic 7, which is why I play Epic 7. But the story is really like not violent coded at all. It's really not. It's just like, why do you have to have a really good battle system? See, when was the last time I played this? Oh, I don't even have... I played it on Vita, that's why. I actually haven't played this on Switch yet. All I remember is that this game is,
as you can see,
Christian coded.
There is obviously a distortion in the mortal world. Perhaps time is playing a joke.
Like, it deals with angels.
For such an impossible phenomenon to occur. Things are getting complicated. You have no idea what I'm talking about. Oh, yeah. I haven't introduced myself yet. My name is Lucifer. And boy, do I have a story to tell you. Guess I'll start with what can be called the root of all evil. They are such a pain. What kind of things are those? You're supposed to figure that out for yourself. But I'll give you a freebie. Explaining it in words alone is a bit of a hassle. Their plan to wage war, not only on heaven, but on God, has entered its final stages. How do you know that? Because I helped them. Well, it was me, but not exactly. Don't worry about it. This is a planetary world, so it's something that can't be avoided. Let's rewind, since we don't want to stare at this all day. As it is in every era, God has entrusted the future of this era to the Chosen One. I wish God would be more considerate to the person who has to clean up the aftermath. Now, this is where your role as a bystander ends. That doesn't usually happen, no matter what you do. An unseen past is a Pandora's box that will never be opened, but you won't regret having expectations for it. Oh, yeah. There is an extremely interesting human in this era. He reminds me of someone. Someone who inspires hope.
Just fell and we get an intro of light falling. Yeah, I actually own the prequel to this. It's called El Shaddai on the PS3. That was a game I randomly, because I owned it when it came out, but I sold it. It's a game I was just like, hey, I want to play that game again. So I went on eBay and bought it for like $20. And then like a week later, it was on eBay for like $90. And I'm like, what the heck happened? It's funny because someone was like, I was on Reddit and someone was like, dude, prices of this game have gone crazy. And I was like arguing about it. I was like, what the heck? No, I just bought this game for $20. It's not $90. And then I went and looked and it was $90. I'm like, someone must have like bought them all up and then just jacked up the price. Like, I literally think that's what happened. But that game randomly got a HD port. So I doubt it's that much money now.
Okay, why is the text box so massive? But the text takes up 5% of it. People at Teko Mai station walk at their own pace. Although it's less crowded at this time, it is a main transportation hub for the city. If I remember right, this is where you get pushed onto the tracks. They could at least center it exactly. Like, what is this? And as usual, people jostle with each other, despite station workers asking them not to. It's the middle of the day when there are fewer businessmen and students. As a young man approaches the passerby during this in-between time of day. Oh, so you're a journalist. Why is she covered in blood? She says as she glances down at the business card you handed her. Lost Monthly, editorial department, Hayato Ibuki. An occult magazine, huh? Never heard of it. Do you even sell any copies? Well, whatever. You're gonna pay me for this interview, right? Okay, I think that's what had just happened, is someone had gotten pushed onto the tracks. The girl's eyes brighten as you gestured just a little. Seriously? Then I guess I'll tell you what I know. It seems like she's more interested in spreading gossip than the money. So I guess it happened again. There's been a bunch of subway suicides lately. That's why I'm always late. What's that? You think I'd be late even if the trains were on time? You got me there. She looks a lot older than a high school girl. Anyway, I heard that people saw something on the backs of the jumpers. It was a demon. Can you believe that? It doesn't make any sense. It was like a big black shadow. And every time that demon appeared, a woman wearing purple clothes was on the platform. Like a Grim Reaper kind of thing, maybe. My sister's boyfriend told me. You believe me, right? Isn't purple a popular color for women? Why would that be a relevant thing to say? I figured. You're so mature. What? Bye. The high school girl accepts the measly amount of money and heads for the stairs. She should still be in class at this time. Did she leave school early? You begin the Purple Woman investigation. You've never heard that rumor before. You look around the platform to investigate. Okay, it didn't really explain why she was covered in blood. I would really like to make the text speed faster, but I can't do anything yet, I guess. You lock eyes with the woman and approached her.
Huh? An interview?
The woman looks extremely flustered.
I'm sorry, I'm in a hurry.
She disappears into this crowd of people. The woman you approached is already gone. Maybe you should talk to someone else. You want to hear about rumors? That's an odd request. See, he's covered in blood too. Purple Woman? Yeah, I've heard of her, but I don't know any details. I don't believe in the occult. You should talk to someone else.
Yes?
You want to interview me? You tell him about the rumor about the Purple Woman. I catch the train here every day, but I've only seen old ladies wearing purple. I don't know about the Purple Woman. But there have been a lot of accidents lately. I wonder why they would jump in a crowded place like Shinjuku. I keep getting in trouble for being late to school. I understand why people want to blame it on ghosts. Well, I thought there was going to be a but after that. Okay, I was right.
No! I'm a fool. I should have known. Here, take this case. I really don't want you to use it, but please live.
She must be pretty strong to pull you up like that. Woman pushes you away and disappears. The only proof that she was ever there is a large case, like the kind for instruments. Hey you, are you alright? You hear the voice of a station worker calling from afar.
Not knowing women, okay? Not knowing what to do, you stand there staring at the case for a while. I would say more anime in that moment. The Lost Child. Oh, Duolingo. Especially while this is going on.
Do you remember the tragic battle during the war between heaven and demons? I still remember why Sis did what she did.
Why you didn't kill me,
I know now. It was all for the sake of this world. That's why I want to honor that memory and carry on her wishes. You understand.
The Demon Gun Rising.
Yeah, I haven't finished this whole one.
Oh, okay.
Same. Oh, I was wrong.
Okay. Lost Office Editorial Department.
Please listen to what I have to say.
You ignore her as you prepare for another investigation.
I think she said she's an angel. I mean, there's no point in speculating, right? There's the San Zadu right there. Speak no evil, hear no evil, see no evil, monkeys. You ignore her as you prepare for another investigation.
I'm an angel! Do you understand what I'm saying?
Camera looks ready. You start thinking about what to investigate today.
I've come to give you a mission from God. Hayato, you're the chosen one. Why are you ignoring me?
You test the camera by pressing the shutter button. You check the pictures, thankful for the convenience of digital cameras. Alright. But for some reason, she isn't in any of the pictures. Is the camera broken? But are angels supposed to be ghosts? No, it's the other way around. You're supposed to be able to see ghosts in cameras, but not in real life. I was hoping for a spirit photograph.
Spirit? No, I'm an angel!
What size in order to calm herself?
It won't work. Angels can't be filmed due to God's protection. So, where is the case you were given? You didn't lose it, did you?
Do you know that woman?
Yes, I know her. But more importantly, show me the case.
You show Lil the case that mysterious woman gave you. No matter how hard you tried, you couldn't open it, so you left it in the office. Lua breathes in confidently as she handles it.
Yes, this is it. So you do have it. I'll explain how to open and use it later.
Think an angel would dress like that? The witch's hat is what's weird to me. It's the weirdest part of it to me.
Hey, newbie. What the? What's this weird girl doing in the office?
I recognize that voice.
Oh, wait. Is she one of our readers?
He's the commander in Ace Combat 7. Like the one who's always giving you the briefing. But I don't know this dude's name. I've heard him in way more things.
In that case, tell her to submit her leads to the Reader's Corner.
Who are you calling a weird girl?
You've worked at the occult magazine Lost for almost 3 years now, but no one else has started working in the editorial department since you joined, so you've never been able to break free of your role as the newbie.
You still don't have a story for the next edition.
He was in Somnium Files too.
Every story you bring in lacks a sense of realism.
No. I'm thinking of 999. The old guy, 999.
I told you before, didn't I? The occult always needs some basis in reality. You need to do more legwork on your investigations. At this rate, the next ghost story we're going to investigate will be our own magazine.
Probably his name is Sarutani. He has Saru in his name, which means monkey, by the way.
You're supposed to laugh.
You're outside's cold, though it's nearly autumn, the window isn't open. Though that it's nearly autumn, the window isn't open? Why is that a though?
So what I'm saying is, go investigate something. Don't come back till you have a story. You too, weird girl. Hurry up, get out.
What an obnoxious guy.
Spurs a complaint. Feeling awkward, you quickly get up and start heading toward the exit.
Hey, wait for me! Nothing's more important than a mission from God, you know! Hold on, at least take the case with you!
He shoves the case against you and leaves the office.
What's that newbie doing? I don't want to deal with this.
One day, September 12th, 2:36 p.m. Pandemonium Camera. You arrive at the camera shop you frequent. Pandemonium Camera. It's in a mini mall near the west entrance of Shinjuku Station.
Welcome.
It's an Igor-looking dude. Welcome.
Oh, Hayato, it's you. Haven't seen you in a while. Need me to fix your camera again? It doesn't look broken. I'll take it apart to get a better look.
He grabs one of the tools spread out below the counter without even looking.
What's that case you've got? Let me see it. Are you, by any chance, trying to make a fool out of me? Jeez, you sure brought a rare item. Though I don't know how it got in your hands. I'm not going to lie. It's in your best interest to just get rid of it.
As he says that, he begins taking the camera apart to see what's broken.
Grandpa, do you know about this case?
Let's just say it's Elder's intuition. And I'm not going to talk about it. I couldn't care less about who you are either.
What? Who are you?
I'm just an old fart from a camera shop who likes to fiddle with machines. Don't stick your nose into my private life.
It's like he finished checking everything. He puts all the parts back in the camera.
It doesn't look broken. Since nothing was wrong, I won't charge you this time. Oh, and I fixed your tripod. Take it.
As you finish your business with the camera, your cell phone rings. It's Chief Editor Sarutani.
Hey, newbie. You're not slacking off, are you? I got a new lead for you. Do you know the bathhouse called Maka Spa? It's in Hyaku Nincho, on the outskirts of Shinjuku. I hear samurais live there.
Yakunin could mean 100-person village, right? Cho? Could mean that.
It's known for its ghost stories, but now people are saying that they saw an angel. Why is everybody suddenly talking about angels? Like that weird girl earlier. It was probably just some steam. Just get some pictures and interviews. All right, I'm leaving this all up to you.
He hung up before you could even reply. You know where Maka Spa is. It's not far by foot. You decide to prioritize the Maka Spa investigation.
Hey, buy something next time, all right?
I don't remember at what, like, how you get to combat here. The bathhouse is located further inside Hyakunincho. The sign says preparing, but the door is open. You look behind the counter for the shop owner so you can get an interview.
What do you want? We're not open right now. If you want to take a bath, come back in 2 hours.
Dagachi Awashima. You can't tell her age by the way she looks and talks, but she definitely works here. You hand her a business card and tell her about your investigation.
So you want to interview me, huh? An angel? Well, I'm basically like an angel. Maybe someone just made a mistake. I'm joking. I have heard that rumor from customers, but I'm busy preparing the shop right now. Come back another time.
With that, the shop owner disappears behind the drapes. Doesn't look like she's gonna give you an interview today. Okay, loading screen makes me think this is a dungeon. What a long loading screen. Ochomai. Monday, September 12th, 5:06 p.m., West Shinjuku Alley. You and Lua are near Tocho. You decide to return to Maka Spa some other time. Lua has been following you around since you left the office. You have no further plans. The two of you head toward West Shinjuku Park to take a break.
So, hey, are you going to listen to me yet? I'm tired from all this walking.
I don't know why you're ignoring her so handily.
I'm not your assistant, you know? Having a human body is so inconvenient.
Sighs without showing even a slight of hint. Oh my goodness. Lua sighs without showing even a slight hint of excitement about her discovery. A man wearing a hood unsteadily approaches you from a sparsely populated street. You try to avoid him, however. The man's body crashes into you, knocking you to the ground. It's that trend I keep seeing all over Reddit all of a sudden of the bumping man. While you lay there, the man in the hood grabs the mysterious case.
You shouldn't have this.
With those words, the man runs off.
Hey! You let him take it from you? You've got to be kidding! I'm going after him. You need to catch up as soon as possible, Hayato!
Oh my god, I'm not your bro. I don't know the specific video, but just suddenly out of everywhere, I keep seeing these like information videos about the bumping man in Japan.
Lua runs off. You get up to chase after them. Alright, can I enter the menu? I cannot.
Hey! Give it back!
Let go of it.
You can hear the voices as they struggle over the casing that won't open. Sounds like they're just ahead of you. Ah! The hooded man attacks you from the side. Your sleeve is cut and now you're bleeding. A merman?
Not quite.
You can see the man's face inside the hood. It's the creepy face of some aquatic organism. It obviously isn't human. You feel like its murky eyes could never absorb enough light to brighten its gaze.
Here, take it! You've been chosen by God! Open the case!
Here's my anime superpower.
It needs proof of your soul. Wipe your blood on the lock. That gun is called the Gangor. It's a demon gun that captures and uses astrals.
A
Give me the
demon
tablet
gun?
that's inside the case. Hurry, I'll back you up.
I vaguely remember this. The demon, now in its true form, is trying to attack
I'm going to tell you how to fight. Let's go.
Okay.
I'll give you as much information as I can during battle. There's something called hostility that I want you to know about. Hostility is a visual representation of the enemy's anger. It's a bit vague, but it should come in handy. It's this. Do you understand? The stronger your hostility, the more likely the enemy will attack you. The ones in front of you right now are called the deep ones. They're small fries. Just beat them up with your tripod or whatever.
You equip the tripod.
Full HP. Huh? The tablet is Astral Burst. Hayato, use the Gangor!
That's right, you capture them.
You did it! You captured your first demon! Astral Burst has the ability to capture the enemies you've defeated inside my tablet. You're supposed to be able to use the tablet to control the demons you capture. Hold on. How does it work again?
That's very SMT.
Oh, it's working! This is the tablet menu. It works just as the manual said. Since you're just learning, to see the astrals you've...
Okay.
Right now, we've only captured one astral. You'll be able to use it for your own purposes. You will gain karma by defeating demons. Let's try Purif after you select the app.
Yeah.
You did it! The purification is complete. Astrals in this state can be added to our formation and used with the Gangor. That means they'll help you fight. You may be the chosen one, but you're only human. So anyway, I'm going to make you work hard from now on, okay?
No, who the heck do you think you are?
I already told you a bunch of times. I'm an angel. I'll explain it again, so listen.
True to her attitude till now, Lua looks at you directly in the eye and
I'm
speaks.
going to say this one more time. Hayato Ibuki, the chosen one. God has chosen you to carry out a mission, and I have come down to support you.
You're so, like, dismissive of it all.
Fight with me, Hayato. Capture demons with the Gangor. While they atone for their sins, we'll save mankind. I'm also looking for a fallen angel. Her name is Balucia. She's my older sister. You met her already. She's the one who gave you the Gangor. She should still be in the mortal world. I want to talk to her. Please help me.
Your cell phone ring.
Hey, newbie, how'd the bathhouse investigation go? Huh? You got turned away at the door? Oh well, I'll give you another lead, so come back to the office. See ya.
At 5 p.m.?
Hey!
It's time to go
don't answer
home.
the phone while I'm talking to you. Show some manners. Fine. I'm going to stick with you at all times from now on, okay?
I'll do my best for you.
What are you saying all of a sudden? My heavens. All right then, Hayato. Let's do this together. I'm your partner, Lua, 7th rank angel of the lower 3rd Corps. That phone call just now was from Sarutani, right? Let's go back to the office.
Always gotta have a voiced sidekick in a if you have no if your main character doesn't speak, if you're a silent protagonist.
Oh, shoot! We have to use the astral you purified earlier. Just purifying them won't get them to fight with you. We need to use the tablet again. You can freely summon. You can summon up to, but you can switch out which astral. However, I want you to keep an eye on the ether battery.
Yeah.
This displays the ether batteries. Moving an astral from the tablet to the Gangor drains a bar of battery each. The battery recharges outside of layers.
Yeah.
You can now summon astral. The layer isn't disappearing. Maybe there are more demons around here. Layers are often found in places like mysterious crossroads, shadowy places. Hayato, watch out! This is a good opportunity. Try using the astral. It's the crystallization of God's wisdom. Capture and use the souls of astrals. We captured it! Oh yeah. I guess the power of astral bursts depends on the conditions. There are two main factors, the ether gauge at the top of the screen, and the combination of active astrals. The ether gauge fills as you attack, but if it accumulates too much, it'll overflow. If it overflows, the gauge will return to 0, and you can't use it on your next turn. Just a little more. They're weak.
The low resolution audio makes this sound like a PS1 game.
Only this many demons in the mortal world? Do they know about Hayato? We need to increase our fighting power or we won't be able to deal with them. We have to strengthen the astral we captured. It's dangerous, but we have no choice. Look at this.
Lua shows you the tablet.
Just like when purifying, you can strengthen at the type of karma you offer. Evil is the best karma to strengthen demons, but let's try it out. Looks like it's got each astral has a strengthening limit. Keep strengthening. Let me know
You're
if
like
you want
poor
to use the
man's
tablet.
SMT. I'm not gonna lie.
Hayato, you've only just taken the gang. I can't allow you to.
Now I can open the menu. Instant. Alright, give me faster move speed here. Wait, what was this? I thought that was a gateway. It is a gate. And this is not a stream game. I don't remember thinking of that game very highly, but this is probably which is probably why I sold it, was going to sell it. But that's not a stream game. If I'm going to be streaming a game, dungeon RPG, it doesn't need to be that one. Um Honestly, as far as dungeon RPGs go, Wizardry is pretty high quality. And I do like it. I just kind of wish it was a game and not a gacha. Even as me being Gacha Man, Mr. Gacha Man. If it had a better economy, like if I could have a bunch of heroes like I do in Epic 7, I would like it more. Because I said I would. I'll load up SMT5. I need a controller. I don't need to duplicate the screen like this. Hold on, let's make sure it's installed. Yeah, it is. $2025? I bought this game that long ago? Yeah. Because it was when Scarlet Stella. I want to call it Scarlet Blade so bad. Stellar Blade, I remember. I got Stellar Blade in 2024 and SMT5 on PS5. Then a year later, I remember getting it on PC. We don't need to watch this. Let's see, how far was I? At 15 minutes. I was gonna say if I was actually in the game, I'll load it, but I wasn't. This is PS4. Wait, is this not PS5?
What's the difference between type 3 and type 1? Oh, this is type 1 is Switch. And this must be Xbox. Yeah. And then what's standard? Oh, auto, I guess. I can boost rates. I don't mind playing this game on normal. Or maybe even easy. Because there's 2 campaigns in it. 4K. Yeah, do 120 FPS there. Hold on, is my TV set to that? It feels like it is. I can tell you that it is just from that mouse. Only at 50 FPS right now. It's kind of weird. This menu did feel weird. Oh, we can keep it V-synced. Hard can only be chosen here and not selected anywhere else. I'll play on normal. I'll play on normal with XP boost. This is a work of fiction. 3rd time we've seen this today. It's weird to me how they say that, but then they'll have like a character named Michael Jackson. And you're like, okay, clearly that's Michael Jackson. When I contemplate the brevity of man's life, I'm indifferent to worldly things. How might I spend my days? Something like that. Atlas presents. You can't hear anything. This is another godly story. I forgot SMT
And
is.
his servants, the angels, led it on its proper
Okay. Please continue, game. I might have like forked it. There we go.
It was in such a world that countless mortals led happy, fruitful, and prosperous lives by his grace.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom because I remember this.
However, even God's world is not eternal. The pure, unsullied path that God had forged will, as fate dictates, become a muddled, poisonous swamp at the hands of humankind.
Disrupted order begets chaos, and chaos will likewise be consumed by order in turn.
How will these keepers of knowledge strive and perish during their final, futile hours in this doomed world?
Let us watch them at our leisure until the new ruler is seated upon the throne.
What is this? A passing soul? This is a path linked to the future. choices you make will affect the very course of the world. Stay your hand now. The soul of that girl cannot be permitted to exist.
By her very nature, she will lead the world into chaos and ruin. She must remain sealed here for all eternity.
To take the girl from this place will lead not to the future destined for this world, but to a world yet unknown.
Knowing only this, will you still take her hand?
Chosen well. That girl's soul cannot be permitted to exist.
As long as she remains bound to this place, the world shall be guided to its destined future.
All right, listen up. Everyone should have their own personal tablets now, but it sounds like some of you still need to get them registered. Those temp accounts are about to expire, so anyone who's been putting it off better get on that.
That's a huge tablet, is what I was trying to say. I was speaking earlier, but I forgot I muted. What the? Oh. I was really confused there. But that's the game that pulled up.
I gotta have a last name here. So I don't know what I should be. Violent. Violent? Violent Vibe? Violent Bat? Should I do the persona name I always do? Sparkback as the PS2. Which I just came up out of nowhere. It's just like tradition now. It's not like it's anything perfect. Yeah, we're just gonna do persona name. Roy Tetsuya. I usually like to look up their canon
One
names.
other thing. It's been getting pretty dangerous out there. Remember the buddy system. Go back to the dorm in groups. That's it for homeroom.
Okay, Patrick States. Right. How effeminate you look. How non-binary you look. Where is my flavored water? Should just be right here. Oh, it was hiding. Students were advised to head home in groups. You should look for a classmate to walk with. We change games as well. If I do SMTV, will you know? Dang it. 2. SMT Vengeance. I guess I don't have to. Ken A Yami. Trying to be lazy. Tensei V Vengeance. There you go. I've been buying this, the visual. Why was I going to say visual novel there? I've been buying these flavored water squirts that you could put into water. And weirdly enough, the store-bought ones are the best ones. Sorry, I meant to say the store brand. Because I was trying name brand like Mio. Some other one too. Those weren't bad. Like, I like those. But then I saw that there was this new store brand. And I was like, huh, I'll try it. That's way better. This one is berry pomegranate. I just hate the taste of aspartame, so I'm always looking to see if they have aspartame in them. But apparently it's the citric acid that makes it taste sweet. Which unfortunately is not good for your teeth, so it's not like a perfect water substitute. At 120 FPS. To go from 30 FPS on Switch to 120 on PC.
Hey there!
You know who I think is the biggest name in school is? It's gotta be Yuzuru. Oh, that's really loud. Probably quiet for you. Loud for me.
Yuzudu Atsuta, right? Atsuta. The honor student from Class B? I guess he's the best we've got in academics, yeah. But in terms of girls, it's got to be Tao Izo no Kami, right? She's smart and a great athlete. Nice. She's got it all. Hey, I'm smart. I'm athletic. I'm nice. These students are too busy talking. Doesn't seem like you can walk home with them. Wow, the smoothness is insane. Hey, I saw you talking to that geek from the next class over. What was his name? Ichido Dazai?
Yeah.
Dazai, yeah. I guess he's making videos trying to put together this web series. Asked me about that slasher incident at the tunnel. Oh, right. That stuff about some invisible guy was with a knife. Makes me wonder what the real story is there. Yeah, it seemed like that was Dazai's point. Said he's got to solve the mystery of the slasher at the tunnel. Really hyping himself up, you know? Are Japanese kids really like that? What is the word I'm looking for? Gregarious? To think that I'm going to solve a murder, right?
Hey! Huh?
I didn't mean to skip that. A shadow? What do you mean?
Well...
I pressed left stick. I pressed left on the analog stick and that advanced it for some reason. I mean, that's how she described it. She said all she saw was some kind of black fog. But when it touched her bag, the material got all torn up. Like, literally. Cuts started appearing, like, from a knife. What? That makes no sense.
Everything all right?
Huh? You want to walk home together? Going home in a group sounds like a right pain in the ass. I'm just gonna go it alone. Right pain in the ass sounds very British coded. If you can't find anyone else, maybe you should do the same, huh? Student went home by himself. You decided to go home alone as well. What, so you have no friends?
Hey, you heading back alone? You heard that talk about it being safer to go home in groups, right? You should walk with us.
Oh! Hey, you two! Over here!
He needs a player too. What do you know? The two only characters we heard about.
Oh, hi there.
I didn't know you knew him, Miyazu.
I mean, not really.
They've met in passing. I think Miyazu and I ran into him a couple times.
Yeah, Tao. Something like that.
Aw, you're lucky your big brother looks out for you so much, huh?
I guess.
We're the only family we've got. I don't think it's that strange to look out for my little sister.
Sure. So, how about we all walk home together?
Classic SMT's reversal here. Tunes attends Jolene High School, and not too far from there, he lives at the Jolene High School dormitory along with the other students. Is there really like high school dorms? No way, right? In Japan? That seems insane to me. In the commute to and from school, the shortest route is to pass through the connecting passageways at Shinagawa Station. This place is getting so dangerous. I would have been a menace with stuff like that. That's what I'm saying, right? Like, that's insane. And that's why I feel like it is a fantasy, because there's no way. Like, if college, like, frat parties are going to be known for being off the walls, high school would be more insane. It's not like my skating problem. The city's ceiling's real low too. Where are you going? The station's this way. Oh, Yuzuru said that. I was like, who's saying that? A lot of weird stuff's been going on lately. Suicide rates going up. Random assaults across the city happening at the same time. People online saying it's because of the monsters in the city. As if the whole thing wasn't surreal enough. Blaming it on monsters? I'd laugh about it if I could. Devil? What? I was trying to read what that ad said.
Oh, right. Tao.
Black
you
Frost
said
right
you
there.
wanted to talk about something?
Oh, it's nothing. I've just been having these weird dreams lately.
Is any of this for real?
I keep
Or
hearing
for
this distant
not?
voice, like someone far away is calling out to me. It keeps getting closer and closer, but just when it seems like they've almost found me, I wake up. And I keep having that dream every night. Kinda getting to me. I wish someone could tell me what it all means.
It's making them all walk home in groups. These strange
Probably a
murders and
reflection of something
suicides.
subconscious. Maybe you're just stressed over the future. It would make sense since
Something you're about to see right now.
Something going on?
looks like. Here, I'll go check it out.
Seems like something's happened at the station. You should take a look. I'm trying to see what that ad said. The devil has a score to settle with God. Oh, it's a movie. Devil First Contact. Shinagawa City Hall. Light it up. Deus, New Era. All these godly names. Deus means God, right, in Latin? Pretty sure.
I'm sorry, but there's been an incident inside. You'll have to take an alternate route. Huh?
Another murder. This one's just as brutal as the others.
Hey!
Come on, Shinagawa was a pain in the ass to get around without the trains. The entire pass blocked off by a blue sheet. Doesn't look like you can pass through.
Hey!
Yeah, I heard someone got eaten. Was it some kind of wild animal?
Huh?
I tried to get a look, but it's hard to tell. Blood everywhere, though. I gotta record this. This is gonna blow up online. Looks like something's happened here. The onlookers are talking about it.
Oh, hi. My brother came back, but he needed to take a call or something. Walked off somewhere. Then Tao got a message too. She went looking for somewhere quiet to try calling back. Would you mind checking up on my brother? I know he's always looking after me.
I get worried about him too. I didn't mean to skip that. It's weird how moving the analog stick skips it. Leave it to me.
Thanks. I'll just wait here in case Tao comes back.
People are just focused on all the blood in the body or whatever's left of it. I thought I saw some shadowy figure running away. I'm not sure. Am I the only one who noticed? Oh, but one of those high school boys went running in the same direction. Some kid with glasses. There's blood everywhere past that sheet. It was horrible.
We don't need to talk to everybody. Pretty sure it was up here. Yep. Why was this somewhere quiet that he went to? No, I don't remember.
All right. So word on the street is a bunch of monsters have been seen hanging around this tunnel.
Ichiro Dazai.
Yow! Sheesh! Ceiling's pretty low. Pretty dark in here, too. Looks dangerous. All right. Enough screwing around. Let's go even deeper, yeah? I think we might be onto something big.
Literally makes no sense why you would walk in this direction.
Hey, what are you doing here?
Long, long ago, before these creatures known as humans gained knowledge, the god of law seated himself upon the throne of creation. He seized all knowledge from the other gods, rebuking them, so they could never dare to approach the throne.
Reducing them to mere demons. The fruit of knowledge was secreted away in a paradise of his own creation. One day, a serpent sought out the mortals, seeking to tempt them into doing his will.
Eat the fruit of knowledge in this paradise, and you will become more like God.
The serpent's goal was to revive the war of the myriad gods. Oblivious to the serpent's machinations, the mortals of each realm ate the fruit, one after another, without fail.
The knowledge they devoured then bound to their souls, birthing humans closer to gods.
When the god of law saw this, he banished all humanity from his paradise in a fit of rage.
Humans, you curious creatures infused with precious knowledge.
Shin Megami Tensei
Know
V
that you are observed
Vengeance.
by countless demons, waiting for their chance to strike.
Forgot what Tensei means? True goddess reincarnation. That's what it was. That would be a fun thing to do, is play the OG Megami Tensei from like 1987. I'm pretty sure it's been translated. I doubt it's too long of a game.
How can this be? A human walks among us. This is no place for one such as you. I shall grant you sanctuary. Fortunate an angel of Bethel found you. Were it an agent of chaos in my stead, you may not be alive. Remain calm and keep still. You will be safe momentarily.
See, in the now third time I have played of this game, I've never escaped this area. Never got past this first dungeon. It's pretty long. Like, it's not like it's something that'll take you 2 or 3 hours. It's like, it's long. Might be like the first 10 hours of the game. No matter how many times you look, it's the same seemingly endless sea of sand. It's safe to assume this isn't a dream. You decide to move onward for now. I must have skipped all that because I've only played for 15 minutes here, and yet I can see that I was level 4. Kind of excited to play this. I'm absolutely going to play this off stream, by the way. This game actually, even though, I mean, it's the beginning of the game, this game doesn't have too much story. It kind of more is like a just dungeon crawler.
Target confirmed.
Young man, take my hand if you want to live.
Young man, if you wish to live, take my hand.
Dude, 120 FPS is so smooth. I wouldn't mind having a game with a visual style like this. Because this is Unreal Engine too, by the way. Unreal Engine 4. It's a pretty good looking game. Like, it's definitely carried by its art.
So the Nahobino make themselves known again after all this time. Knowledge and life have
That's the same old guy.
until
Voice actor.
perhaps the future is secured. Light or dark, you may chase whatever you please. I shall await you in the realm beyond the earth and heavens. Until then, may your newfound power guide your survival.
Young man, can you hear me? You and I are now one. We have ascended to become a being known as a Nahobino. Our form is based on my own appearance, but your knowledge seems to be the basis of our consciousness. I shall obey your will. Command me in battle, that we may best fight as one.
I know how this works.
All hostile targets eliminated.
What was that just now?
That was a horde of demons hunting you for your soul, young man. Additionally, this place is what is now called the Netherworld.
Netherworld.
The Netherworld, the place the demons call home. You saw them. They are descendants of the gods of old, known now as demons. This is their world. But do not worry. I, Proto-Fiend Aogami, am here to assist you. Together, we have become a being known as a Nahobino. This new body should allow us to fend off the demons. Let us keep this form until we reach a safe location. I'd like you to go here, as it should help us get a better grasp of this world.
Aogami literally just means blue god. Run. I swear I remember you.
You seem worn out from that last battle. Perhaps you should gather some Magatsuhi.
I think you get a different
This
sprint
world
later.
is filled with Magatsuhi. Brimming with spiritual power, it is the source of a demon's strength. The lights you see around us are the crystallized forms of Magatsuhi. What? Young man, can you not see them? Perhaps you aren't accustomed to your new body just yet. Focus and try looking again.
We already got our companion for being a silent protagonist.
Were you able to see them? Yes, those are Magatsuhi crystals. Magatsuhi can give us strength as well. If you see any, don't hesitate to claim it for yourself.
I was gonna say, I swear I remember you being able to, like, you skate. But I think you get that later. Maybe it's when you slide. I don't remember. Same thing. This game on Switch, because it was Switch 1, right? Well before the Switch 2 came out. 30 FPS. PS5, 60 FPS. Now PC, 120 FPS. Your characters, you combine characters. You combined with the demon. Well, I guess he's not a demon. A being, a god. Doesn't really explain who he is.
Observe, young man. This land is known as the Netherworld.
Isn't that Tokyo Tower?
I've heard that this place was once known as Tokyo. But that time has passed. Now it is the Netherworld, a land dominated by demons.
What happened?
I'm afraid I lack the data needed to answer your inquiry right now, young man. All I can remember is that there was a battle here in days past between gods and demons. Two great forces clashed right here in front of Tokyo Tower. I know this because I was there as well. Despite this, however, the data containing my memory of what followed has been damaged. The only other memory I have is of my mission to protect you.
Looks like this Algami character can't explain anything further.
Young man, perhaps we could make our way to Tokyo Tower? If we return to the last location in my memory, I may be able to remember something else.
Yeah, I remember getting there in the Switch version. That's the final boss of this area. I remember on the Switch, I was discouraged to play this game because I started on hard mode, and I was too stubborn to turn it down. Because the game is freaking hard. Like, you should absolutely not play this game on hard mode as your first time. That boss was freaking hard. Yeah, this is where you slide.
After comparing this blue pillar of light with my data, I have concluded this is a ley line fount. A ley line fount is a point from which the Earth's energy overflows. As one might surmise, it holds incredible power. Not only can it heal those who touch it, but it can also instantly teleport one to another location. Considering the damage sustained in your previous battle, I recommend you verify its healing capabilities.
Although these games aren't dungeon crawlers anymore, dungeon crawlers are always known for their difficulty. So playing one on hard mode is like you're torturing yourself.
Aren't you? Really now? You want to know where you are? Why, this is the place I call home. As you can plainly see, I'm a bit of a collector of sorts. It's easy living. What with the riffraff out there and me in here. Still, a demon like you's a first. One body, sure, but I can sense two spirits within, no doubt about it. Pleasure having you.
Go to my shop. We have great things in stock.
You may call me Gustav. See something you like? It's all yours. For a small fee, of course. So, off to Tokyo Tower, are we? And you found little old me while trying to harvest the power of the ley line fount, yes? Then you ought to do yourself a favor and make a purchase. I'll sell you what you crave, long as you got the maca. Give yourself an edge against the demons, why don't you?
I feel like it's way too early to go here. Like you would know what you need. You know, like, sure, give me some medicine.
Looking to say, need anything else? Satisfied your curiosity, have you? Allow me to send you back on your way. Before that, however, I couldn't help but think our meeting like this must be fate. So perhaps you can do me a favor. I'm rather taken with the human knickknacks and relics of yore, so I got some pawns to go out and fetch them for me. Memon, they're called. Trouble is, they're fickle, and even worse, forgetful. Oftentimes, they give up the search and do whatever they please. Useless. That said, if you happen to run across any, mind sending them back old Gustav's direction? I'll see to it you're rewarded. Also, I've taken liberty to connect this place to the leyline fount. Feel free to come and go as you fancy. Till next time. Oh, yes, of course. Here, allow me to show you the ins and outs of the leyline fount. I can use the flow to heal you if you fancy. But I can't do it for free. Cough up a little maca, however, I'll set you right his reign.
Dude,
Be good to remember that.
it actually costs a lot of freaking money to heal yourself up.
There was an unexpected meeting, but we were able to confirm the Fount's capabilities. As we make our way to Tokyo Tower, I recommend we look for the Memon, as we were asked.
Which we already saw, at least I noticed. Because there was one right there. Dude, I'm still in awe at 120 FPS. It's so smooth.
Young man, could...
Gustav want his backpack? Well, no find any relics yet. Fine, I'll head back.
We've located a Memon. We've located a Memon.
Okay, I have to go back now.
Found a Memon already, have we? I got just the thing to show my appreciation. This is an essence. It contains the power of a demon, power that only the chosen can wield. You'll want to make your merry way over to the leyline fount in Nita. Someone there will be able to tell you more, I'm sure. Perchance bring more maca next time, yes?
Yes, I go back. By the way, sparkly shiny boxes, destroy and get something nice. Yeah. They speak like, the rat people. I forget what they're called in, Warhammer. What are they called? Vermintide is like their apocalypse, but that's not what they're called. I can only think Ikit Claw. Skaven, that's what they're called.
Young man, it appears there's a demon up ahead. I have a proposal. It's dangerous to travel the Netherworld alone. Therefore, I recommend we recruit by talking to demons. You can try and persuade them to join your cause. I have a life stone you can use. See if you can convince the demon to join you.
It's just always dangerous to travel alone. I was thinking that too, as far as it's literally like I was saying when we were playing The Lost Child. I was like, it's the same concept, right?
Because that one, you're chosen by God, and then an angel watches over you, and then uses a tablet to capture demons, and those demons will fight for you. In this game, you talk to demons, but this is something that SMT has had for years. Like, this game is older. You know, this was a monster catcher game, and it's older than Pokemon. Start talking to the demon. It's funny. It's actually fun seeing what they have to say. Whoa, he talked to me. Could this demon want me to join him? Okay, then let's talk. I'm gonna ask you a question. So make sure you answer in a way that'll make me happy, okay? So do you think I'm cute? You're cute. Thanks. Well then, let me ask one more question. Do you want me to join you? I do. Gotcha. I wouldn't mind giving that a thought, you know. But demons won't join you for free. You gotta give them all kinds of stuff, like items or Maka. So I'm gonna tell you what I want, so make sure you give that to me. Does he have Akko for Onimusha? I don't. I wouldn't know. What should I do? I want 1 life stone. Very well. Okay, well done. I'd be happy to join you now. You'd be able to get other demons to join you by negotiating, just like we did right now. But demons are pretty fickle, so it might not go as easily as it did with me. Even if you mess up, don't worry, just hang in there.
Nice to meet you.
Dude, I remember when I was playing Devil Summoner on... It was Devil Summoner that made me realize that this was random. Was I playing Devil Summoner on stream or not? I cannot remember. But I was trying so freaking hard trying to negotiate to get a demon. And, you know, I was playing that game in Japanese. And that's when I realized that like how some of the demons speak to you is very strange. So strange that you might think that it's badly translated, but it's actually not badly translated. They speak the same way in Japanese. She's a small pixie that follows the main character around, and she can grab items for you that you can't reach and gives various stat boosts. Okay. Yeah, I literally don't remember. I only ever played Onimusha Dawn of Dreams, which was kind of like a spin-off. But Pixie, like I said, this is a monster tamer. Pixie isn't a mascot. She's literally just like, I'm trying to think, a Pidgey. She's literally like a Pidgey in the SMT universe. She was in that one too, but in child form. Literally could not tell you. I played that game years ago. What's crazy is I don't even really remember that game. I remember playing the demo of it because I had a demo of it, which is why I wanted the game so bad. And then I got the game. I don't even remember anything beyond it, beyond the first level that was in the demo.
If there is a demon you want on your side, then you might try to negotiate with them.
What's funny is that, like, nope, didn't do that. Like, you can be. Please let me go over here.
There is a demon up ahead. Allow me to teach you an efficient way to engage the enemy. When confronting demons, the best strategy is to strike them with your blade. On the other hand, it absorbs.
Yep. What was I saying?
not weak to lightning? Yeah, they are. For this song. Hey, she crit. You can just normal attack. Oh, I was gonna say it'll be funny sometimes, but you can be beating up on them really badly, and then sometimes they're like, wait, stop! I don't want to die. Let me join you. Or they'll be like, what do you want? I smell blood. Sniff the air. Yeah, get a good whiff of that. That's what survival of the fittest smells like. And it smells great. Hey, you like it, huh? Then let's make it smell even stronger. Okay. I didn't think you would let me talk to him again. Look here, chump. Don't you know who I am? Slime. What? No title? No respect? Where's this coming from? I'm Master Slime. But it's weird. You talk to me like we're equals. Not used to that. Kinda nice. Now let's see here. Give me 90 maca. Okay. Now that's tasty. They call me Foul Slime. Pleasure's all mine.
Young man.
Okay. Yeah. Learn Zan. Let me at him. This move will shut them all up. He's on your team? Yeah, he joined me. I don't know if the Reaper is in this game, now that I'm thinking about it. Maybe 1 HP. Nice. 3 extra turns there. The way the battle system works, if you don't know, is just Anytime you attack with a weak attack or a crit, you gain an extra turn. But you can't, the same character can't, I can't remember how it is. I gotta wait till I get into battle now. It's either the same character can't create more than one extra turn, or it's you can't create an extra turn on an extra turn. I think that's what it is. Yeah, you can't create an extra turn on an extra turn. Out of these enemies, you can see their dinglings. Like, they're just out and about. Started talking to the demon. This demon's pretending to ignore you. What will you do? Do the same. Alright, I've made up my mind. I'm gonna head home. Alright. Bye. Yeah, so that gained me an extra turn. And you always use your normal turns first. Well, no, I lied. Little things, little smokies. I don't think they're the only enemy that's like that. Now that's a moon up there, huh? I can feel the sky calling to me. This demon seems to be good spirits. Could it be because a full moon is near? So what's the deal? Want me to join you? Let's see. You know what? I just realized I don't give a shit. Just give me some Maka and we're square. 268 Maka. You don't need that. Damn it. So much for my free ride. Okay, he joins anyway. I'm Hunt Preda. God, good to meet you. Okay. Like I said, dude, it's so random. You might think you like someone. You know, demons are... They like it when you're mean to them sometimes. They hate it when you're nice to them sometimes. And no, two demons are the same, so it's just random. It's somewhat annoying because it kind of like there's not really skill involved. Is there limited team member space? Yeah. Well, the main character is always in the party, of course, and then you have 3 demons. I think, yeah. So you can swap out your demons at any time, but as of now, I can only have 3 extra. But I think you do get to have more stock. Focus too much on relic, make some me-man hard to find. Keep eyes peeled, no stone unturned, yeah? Want to check inside places too. Keep spirit up, most important. This game's annoying too, though, where if the main character dies, it's game over. Alright, your demons can die and you can revive them, but if the main character dies, it's game over. It does kind of make sense in a game like this in that you're the one commanding the demons. So if the commander dies, I mean, you know, GG, literally. But it is annoying from a gameplay sense.
Oh, there's a Magatama. Get it. These give you a crap ton of experience points. You gotta figure out what they're weak to, though. Yeah, of course. Sure. Sometimes they'll be like, hey, you got another pixie in there. I'll join you because of that. The moon's gone. Boring. It's no use. That's right. Could it be because it's due to the new moon? I forgot. They don't listen to you on the new moon. I'm a koi. This is a dead end, pal. Too bad for you. If you want to get past here, you gotta go back the fork to the road and go the other way. If you take a big detour, you'll see a train. It's an E23 something series? I don't know. Some huge ass number. I forget. Looked cool though. It's funny how blah they say they're all about, how casual they speak. There's a big old side quest over here.
Young man, I'm detecting several demons within the cave. However, they don't appear to be dangerous.
Finding their food or something like that. Oh, you're late. Who are you? I thought it was the boys. A while back, some of us went out to searching for food, but no one's returned yet. Think you could look for my buddies? I'm starving over here. You spot them, tell them to get their asses back here pronto. Make sure they bring food. We probably have this in 6 turns here. Well, especially if you crit. See, I was gonna say, is it reinforcements gonna show up? Yep. I forget this game, so I just tried to, I was just trying to play this game like it was Persona there for a second. I thought I was gonna get another consecutive there. Nice spoofoo. Care to kill the rest of you guys. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go. There's another Magatama. It's just straight random.
If you find out what they're weak to. Just like that. What are you gonna give me? 2 grimoires. There's a Meeman. Demon mood change when full moon or new moon coming. Big opportunity when demon in good mood. Every time you move, this is the SMT staple. On the top left, every time you take a step, you slowly advance the moon phase. I don't remember if there were, as I said, there a Reaper in this game. I don't know if you know, like the Butcher in Diablo, how like it can randomly spawn and it's a really powerful enemy that can kill you. It's pretty much the same concept in this game. There's an enemy called the Reaper that can spawn. And it's been in a lot of SMTs, including Persona. I don't remember if it's in this game. What was dumb is that they made it so it's a thing in Persona 3, just straight up. You can encounter the Reaper. But it was dumb that they changed it in Persona 4 where you could only see them on hard mode. You can only encounter the Reaper on hard mode. And then Persona 5, it's on a specific. I remember. Here's your Akko again, by the way. Forgot about her.
You don't want to eat me? Not a lot of flavor, you know? Trust me! Oh, hey! You with the long hair! You'll save me, right? Oh, please!
Who are you? You think you can snatch away our prey? Well, damn, you're starving to death out here, so I guess we'll be slapping you on the menu too!
The duel. All attacks, including magic, will be critical. One tapped him. Oh, I mean, we did get the Magatama, so we're over leveled.
That's a relief. Seriously, thanks. You really saved me back there. Huh? You know, now that I think about it, I totally had the judgment to ask for your help. So doesn't that make me awesome too? Okay, never mind then. You deserve thanks anyway. The only reason I'm alive is because I asked you for help, and you know it. Don't try to deny it either.
It's clearly some demon logic. The demon in the kimono has rather liberally interpreted the situation. What will you do? Tell her she's annoying. I forgot. She doesn't. You don't have to have her join you.
Huh? Oh, what? You're worried about me? Oh, you're sweet. Yep, I'm just fine. All good over here. Wait a sec. I just realized I've never seen you before, huh? Wow, how weird. So who are you? Where are you headed?
Young man, there are demons in this world that feign kindness to prey on you. I suggest we ignore her and move on.
What? Hey, you're leaving? Seriously? Well, fine. See if I care.
Even the kimono left. Some demons like to fight, but others like to talk. And if you make a connection, they might want to be your friend and give you free stuff. This is what, on Moraki? On Moroki? On Moraki, I was right. I remember these were like little kids. Yeah, ha 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 ha. Laugh with them. You're making fun of me, aren't you? Who do you think I am? A reliable comrade? Really? You think I'm reliable? Well, in that case, you probably trust me to give me whatever I want, right? I want some of your MP. Give me 165 Maka. I guess that's enough. I'm Raptor on Meraki. Let's have some fun, yeah? I will replace Preto with you. I think they have Agi, yeah. Hey, you've got my friend with you. You two be nice to each other. Yeah, that's... You know what I mean? Sometimes they're like that.
Young man.
Something peculiar there. This gives us a new ability. Appears to be a proto-fiend husk. It's an Algami type, just like myself. Can't be certain due to the damage to my memory, but this might be an ally I once fought alongside in the past. Judging from the degradation, repairs would be difficult, but we still may be able to salvage some of its remaining power. Now I get a new super. Another Magatama. You're gonna run away, huh? Yep. Oh, really? Slimes are weak to everything. This is a way like visually more appealing game than what we're just playing. Magatsui pouring out. Turn to shards of light. Go near and wounds heal. But with that said, I am getting tired actually, and I still need to clean the kitchen. What time is it? Yeah, 1:30, and it's not like it's a weekend. So I gotta stop. Game and be done.
Do my chump guess. I know there's an AEG. EG. And in G or E. Oh, vegan. Can I guess it anyway? Oh wow, it really is that cadence. No idea what this is though. This isn't a word because it's EL, not AL. Yeah. I have no idea what this is. Oh, this is easy. It's legal. Took me too long. In-game satires, cardinal directions, seasons, classical elements, seasons, cardinal directions. These are all like relating to Earth. I don't know if anything else is though. Tree trunk isn't really anything. Oh, I know what this is. Cardinal directions, swan song, Robin Hood crane. These are all birds. They all start with birds. Okay, stop. I freaking hate that, man. A false connection there. Last dance, swan song, epilogue, farewell. Tickets, tokens, crane game, pinball, stuff you see at an arcade. Yeah. I thought tokens and tickets were like those are rewards you get at an arcade. Tree trunk, suits, seasons, satires.
Why is it tires? Was that right with the other one? Cardinal directions, classical elements, seasons. I really think these are like related. These are like generic Earth things. I just don't know what the heck the last one would be. Are these card games? 4 groups of 4. Yeah. Suits. Okay, that's what it is. I don't know what this last one is. Robin Hood, Tree Trunk, Satires, Plot Spoiler. I have no idea what that has in common. Ending in parts of a car. You know what? I was thinking that because of spoiler and then of tires. I wasn't thinking trunk and hood like that. That in my head did not mean anything car related. That's funny. I was looking at that. What is Wendy's stock at? Huh, it went up. $50 off of that. Sold it though. Uh, seen this cover before. It was familiar, but then no. Is this is Jumpman, right? I guess that's not his name. This isn't Donkey Kong. Is it Donkey Kong Jr.? I never understood that game. I had it. I had a bootleg copy of it. I'm thinking of Junior Math. I didn't understand Junior Math, but I understood Junior. I can't tell if this is Fire Emblem coded or not. No, 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 no. This is BK coded or Stellar Blade or Magna Carta. I forget the artist's name. I really doubt. I think it's Nikkei though, because it kind of looks like a knight character. And I don't think it's Stellar Blade. I don't think it's this artist. Okay. This just makes me think it's the same artist more. Blade and Soul. Blade and Soul. He did that game too. That's what it is. I knew it, dude. I remember being so excited for this game. Yeah, I would have still been in high school in 2012. And it took forever for it to come out in the US, such that when it came out, it already felt like an old game. Yeah, this art was done by the Nikkei artist. Yeah, look at that. It came out in June. Guess I technically would have graduated high school by then, but we were seeing the game before it released, sure, right? But it took all the way to January 2016, almost 4 years later. There's an anime? See, is his name up there? Since he's now kind of known for being Mr. Stellar Blade and Mr. Nikkei, Young Tai Kim, that's his name. Wait, War of Genesis.
Okay, no, this is not him. You got he's worth 725 million. He's worth that much money? Wow. I mean, I guess Nikkei was doing well. I guess so. This is giving me like Keebler Elves vibe. Ico. Ico. Eco. Yep. Tribes, graphs, companions. Literally SMT5, what I was just playing, but I really doubt it's that. Boss fights, alien planet, health meter. Don't know. Sci-fi, social perks, campaign runs. Don't know. Narrative RPG, random events. Um, Trader. It's Rouge or Rogue. It's okay, this is Rogue. Argument cards, bounty hunters, resolve meter. Couldn't tell you, man. Sounding Star Warsy, but oh, wait a second. I own this game. I've seen this cover. We're gonna semi-cheat here. Bring up Steam. Okay, I actually don't know if it's that game or not. What's funny is I'm gonna have to scroll through this. It's been a while. When did I get this game? I have to scroll. I was playing it not that long ago. Not Star Vaders. It's a game like it though. It's a mech game. I want to at least guess it because I kind of don't think it's it. Hundred Line, that's right. Fantasy Life too, you know. I feel like it was sometime last year, if not a little bit before that. Playing it on my Legion Go, which I guess I got late 2024. We're already past that. Thing is, I might have owned the game before owning Legion Go. I swear it has Star in its name. Star Renegades? I think that's what it was called. Yep. This is the game I'm thinking of. I remembered the name. I remembered the name before it came up. So I'm going to still count this as a win if it's Star Renegades. It's not. Okay. All right. It had a similar color. I remember it has like the magenta in it. This is more pink though. This is a pinker color. Time to lose this. Please don't be an indie game. If it's an indie game, it's an instant Alt F4.
Not third person. It's not. It is an RPG though. Not third person at all. Trader here. Isometric bird view. It is not sci-fi. It's not warfare. So it's more fantasy. Diablo. Diablo 3. Give me Immortal, I guess. Isometric RPG. And it's not by Owlcat, so I can't just say Pathfinder. Eternity? I like this game, by the way. Okay, so it is Obsidian. Which is evil. Tyranny? Okay, so it's not Obsidian, it's versus evil, which I have no idea what games they've published. Couldn't tell you based off of just it being, or like the year 2018. Divinity 2, I guess? 17. Yeah, I don't know. Historical fantasy? Historical fantasy RPG? Historical. Don't know. It's Lobotomy Corporation. Jack Jean. It's 99 Nights. The Banner Saga. Never was gonna guess that, even if I got the dev. I guess if I got the Banner Saga engine, maybe I would have gotten it. This is looking very Dark Soulsy. It's Dark Souls. I did Dole there. Combine them both. Demon Souls. Demon Souls. I thought it might would have been Demon Souls from this shot, but it's just said that it was in the Dark Souls franchise, which is wrong, but whatever. First boss. I did not like this game when it was launched, when it was new. I've said my story about Demon Souls. No, it was about Bloodborne. I bought it when it was new because it was a cool looking game and it had cool multiplayer concepts. But I hated how it was just like the game punished you for not knowing. I really hated that. Like the the only way you can comfortably play the game is if you knew what you were doing, and you don't know what you're doing when you so it's when you get somewhere new. So it was always just walk forward, die to some BS, and then okay, now you know to avoid trap 1. Then you die to trap 2. Okay, now you know how to avoid. Now you know to avoid trap 1 and trap 2, only to die to trap 3. Okay, now you know that there's a trap 3, so now you can avoid. When you go back, you can avoid trap 1, trap 2, trap 3, and you're waiting for trap 4. Maybe you do see trap 4 and you beat trap 4 on your first try, only for you to die on trap 5. Okay, now you got to start over and you got to avoid trap 1. Oh, you forgot about trap 2, so you died on trap 2. So you got to go back and then you do trap 1, trap 2, trap 3, trap 4, trap 5, and now you're unknown. And it's the boss fight. And it's just like, I just hated how that was the game, was just like, ha ha hee hee, you died to something you couldn't have understood. You couldn't have begun to understood why it was there. And I remember I sold the game because I bought it used at full price. It was like $54. It was like one of the most expensive games I'd bought. Like, I think it's the first like $60, 60-ish dollar game I'd ever bought. And it was a lot of money for me. And since GameStop let you return games after, if it's been a week or less, I just and get all of your money back, I just returned it. And I was like, I'll buy this game again when it's $20. And I bought the game again when it was $20 and I still didn't like it. So I just moved on, right? It was just like, I don't like it. So years later, they come out with Dark Souls, and I was like, yeah, I don't care. Come out with Dark Souls 2, yeah, I don't care. And they come out with Bloodborne. And that's a whole other story too, but Bloodborne ended up being a fantastic game. I think I can do one more guess the game. I don't think I did yesterday's. Oh no, I did, because this was Star Fox. And this, I knew this game, yeah, 13 Sentinels. Yeah, I did this one. It was a game I knew. I can't remember what it was. I think I got it on this one. Oh, it was Rage. That's what it was. Yo, I got this one, Final Fantasy 12. I don't remember this. Rhyme? Oh, no, no, no. This is Warriors. Out to play a. Called The Warriors, right? Banner Lords, yeah, man. I remember that was a stretch for me getting that one. Oh, this is Mina the Hollower. Yeah, I've been doing these off stream. This though. Oh, wow. I was gonna say StarCraft too. I just didn't think. I just kind of figured they already had it. I have to not try and metagame there sometimes because I thought that was StarCraft from the first screenshot. 66%. Oh, is this Titanfall 1? I literally don't know because I've never played it. But for a game that's only 360 PC, I can think Titanfall 1. What's this? Guess I've never seen it. This one. Yeah, it was Abiotic Factor. Yeah, that was Stray too. Yep. Definitely don't know what this is. Inherit the Earth, Quest for the Orb. Never heard of this game before, ever in my life. Free game from 1994. Crazy. Made it 1994. Just want to see if it's older than me or not. It just says 94. So as old as me. I remember getting this one wrong. What was it? Rec Room? This is Lego Batman. I can just tell because that's a Batwing there. This is the new one. One more that I know I haven't done. I haven't done this. Battle Warrior? Is that what this game was called? Shari no Kuni was up there. What the heck? Do I own that game? It's not. Oh, it's Hitman. That game was supposed to come out on Vita years ago. I don't remember if I ever got it in a bundle. I don't think I own it. Oh, it would be nice if I did, though. Alright, we're done streaming. Thank you for watching. Thanks for hanging out. I will see you later. If I'm gonna continue playing. I probably won't continue playing SMT on stream. It was just a random thing. I'll probably play Palworld tomorrow. And then we should get back to PS2 gaming on the weekend. More Suikoden. I barely did anything. I think all I did was defeat that boss, and that was it, right? Yep. I'll see you later. Bye bye. Oh, I have to play the credits because we got a sub.